We can now actually play the game. And just have to remember that we want to load out of the directory 2. It's an important directory to load out of if you're going to play the second thing. Otherwise you get weird messages. Okay, so what do we have to do here as Gabriel Knight today? Let's take a look at our itinerary. We have stuff to do here and here. That's it. We have to go talk to the police. Let's go talk to the cop. We love the copper. He's a very angry man.
The American PI.
Criminal commissar leader. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
Shot didn't go for it.
KKK?
All right. Thank you, Gabriel.
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
What? What?
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
I guess this is now part of a puzzle somewhere? Where is my tape recorder? What is this nonsense?
I don't want to That's me.
Oh, picked up my tape recorder.
See ya.
China. Al homie. A teeple. How you doing, Fiskbit? How you doing, Noah?
I don't need to go back to the Eula's place right now.
Sadly, we cannot see China Al homie right now. Ah, you missed a wonderful experience, which was me flailing around forgetting that I had forgotten I'd saved my file in a different directory. Exactly, I need to be able to spy on this conversation later. I thought he'd like dropped it on the table there, and I was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, oh yeah, last time we hid it in a magazine so we could spy on some dudes who would probably be speaking German, you know? Ain't like Gabriel can use that information. Yeah, you missed nothing. How you doing, Steven? You missed literally nothing. I spent a while messing about because I got confused by my save format. Like, you missed literally nothing in the first 20 minutes of this stream, almost.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
Aw. He's growing on him. You could tell. Not suffering for once. Nice. Gabriel Knight will fix it? Absolutely. Alright, time to read a German magazine. Why is everyone in Germany an asshole? Not everybody. Ubergirl's pretty nice. The guy who runs the bar in Rittersburg's pretty okay. Anything else I want?
No, it just leads to a back. I don't think.
Alright, we're not doing anything over there. Everything? No, just Grace. I guess the museum... Oh, no, the museum dude.
Germans only drank beer.
The museum dude is awesome. The Wagner museum dude I'm talking about, not the other museum. The museum woman is not very nice. Oh, right. Also, we might have gotten a missive from Grace. We should probably check for that. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, so much for that. Let's look at our tape recorder really quick. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the tapes.
I have to load a tape.
Right. No. I don't think we actually have that. Or did we? It already popped into there, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Ubergrau. Yeah, the Weisswurst lady's nice. Act completely normal for Bavarians. Is there a stereotype here? Are Bavarians like the Florida man of Germany? I legitimately do not know the stereotypes. Like, Germany is a stereotype to us Americans. We don't know about the various regions thereof. Today's the day. Yes,
Have
sausage.
some of that, Weisswurst?
6 Mark, bitte.
See, she's nice.
Dankeschön.
And now Gabriel Knight has stuffed some veal sausage into his pants. We will not be discussing how he is keeping the sausage in his pants. No American equivalent to Bavarians from your knowledge? That's fair. Just, I don't know any of the stereotypes here, really. One sec. There we go.
Guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request
lovely.
for me and a letter for you.
He shoved the sausage in his pants. He just throws the letter off screen. How you doing, V? Sounds you right at the right time? More or less. Bavaria is to Germany is what it would be like if Russia was part of America, except it's reality. I don't know how to respond to that.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
Oh no. Awkward staring. Finish your song, nice. Kaiser kindergarten, recovering from COVID boosters, can't quite get in creative gear. Understandable. Take some time. Recover from Kaiser kindergarten. Okay, according to your friend, the worst part is they stole Disneyland or Legoland or something like that. Again, all this does is raise more questions.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I should read this letter. Does he want some sausage?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
You don't want to show him your sausage?
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friends. I think there's more.
Was ist los von Wagner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Und er fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritalin were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Does he? The awkward silence inspires confidence. And yes, of course you saw the joke coming from miles away. You had to have. May as well make a new save in the new directory. Just to inaugurate it. Would you... Wait, what? Is that a D there? Okay. You like some sausage? Oh, denuked it. Okay, then click save just in case. There we go. We've saved.
I don't have any.
All right, we got nothing else to say to this guy. I think we're done here.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
By finish, it cuts off anticlimactically and loops around. Nobody's listening to a loop of 6 minutes in game or whatever. Fair. Brutal death metal breakdown. I'll be curious to hear this whenever it's ready. I definitely want to hear this. All right, now that I've got my tape recorder, I can go bug the policeman. Certainly, there's more to do in Marienplatz. But we got to go to the police station.
Ms. Denied.
We've already watched this. Now we can talk to him.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Helpful.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
It's true, you can look at it later, unless you're really pushing on a deadline.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
He looks like he's about to cry.
Why am I not surprised?
You don't gotta be a dick about it, Gabriel.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that?
Needs to press X to doubt, certainly. Mostly this guy, though.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
I have proof.
I don't think that would impress Liebe.
As long as these are in my inventory, I'm going to try that every time. Let's try the tape.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good.
Oh, good. It's
Keep it up.
the part of the game where it plays two pieces of music at once. Oh no, actually faded out this time.
Ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
The MIDI whistle? Yes.
Bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
It's perfect. The Gabriel can't read these anyway.
Danke, Starter. Das ist alles.
I'd have a harder time imagining a German bureaucrat. Like, that's the perfect image of him.
Going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about German law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
That German law enforcement. Looks kind of competent. I mean, he delivered some files instantly. That's competence of a kind. But we're probably never going to see him ever again in this entire thing. First step, stand up. There was no reason to take that first step.
That's me, Gabriel.
No, that's you.
I'm sure nothing's changed since the last time I looked at the map. At least he's neater than...
Come on, can we steal anything? I want to steal his stuff. Guess we'll look at the file. Why, I think the German government it takes at least 4 weeks. Fair. Alright. I don't know what any of those words mean, but I clicked on it. Yes, please, Gabriel. Destruction of evidence. Trying so hard to be the Sausage Columbo. Sausage Columbo.
Schneller! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
Oh, I'm wrong. We did see him again. His entire purpose in life is to pick up the documents and drop them off. That's all he does. All day in different buckets and file folders and filing cabinets. Nothing different. Every day the same.
All right. Spill it.
Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club, these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
Rump Shakers.
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
What a lie.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Lever.
The tape?
It's okay, my inventory was getting kind of cluttered anyway. You know, it's odd. They're mini tapes, but they show up like in the interfaces like normal size cassette tapes.
Sucker.
He just gave him a blank, didn't he? Only one place to go. Guy doesn't know the correct order to say things to get the truth. No, he doesn't. As long as his name isn't Riser. I mean, I don't think we could try to get any bail bonds here. I think probably all we need to do is go to the men's club. So I can't think of anything else I want to do here. You know, I could buy another cuckoo clock. Pretty sure I still have it in my inventory, the old one. Or maybe I don't. I don't know where the cuckoo clock went. I also don't know where Gabriel went. In retrospect, this wasn't one of my better moments. Well, I hope it didn't break anything. There's Gabriel. I should save just in case. Efficient German filing. Advanced day. Gabriel just knows what he's up to. Oh, that reminds me also what I should do before we should look at this.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant.
Oh, I forgot about that. We should go see Ubergrau again. Because he can read German. And possibly tell us about this. Let's look at this. Gabriel, I've been busy on this case and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip. Foreshadowing. And afterwards, he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here. The Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune. And she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She's also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've done about all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious, Grace.
Gabriel, there's an American couple here, so don't tell me where you're...
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
I love how dismissive he is. Alright, we'll try talking to Ubergrau one more time about the exports, and I think that then we'll go to the hunting lodge. Sign all your messages with you're serious. It might help. It might help, Fisk. You never know. Should be John Smith? Just regular Mrs. Smith. They could have gone for a less boring name, but that's what they went with. Don't even know why Grace tries. Maybe that's why she's angry all the time. Alright.
I don't know.
Okay, nothing. I wanted to show him the ledger.
I'm not sure why.
Okay, don't need to show him the ledger.
That's me.
Alright, that was a waste of everybody's time. Double check that I didn't... Yep, nope. Worst is still the worst is yet to come. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? Good morning. Chat and Pat. I'm serious, Curtis. Oh my. Look what you've started, Fisk. I'm serious. I probably should do the dad joke thing and say, "Hi, serious? I'm Pat." Alright. Oh, the people playing music are gone. That's why that was one of my favorite scenes in this. I like the busker. This is a warning. What's up, Fries? How you doing?
I'm not in the mood to commute.
Okay, well, I guess I'm still early. Ubergrow's not interested in that. And no one's here yet, so there still must be something I need to do. Look at my inventory again. Tapes, notebook, Weisswurst, ledger?
I'm not in the mood.
Let's not mess with him. I guess maybe I can buy something from one of the other stores that I thought. Dad jokes are your job? You're serious? Hi, serious. I'm Dad. Okay, well, let's try one of the other random stores, because I don't have any other better ideas yet. Like, we're restricted to this area for the purposes of solving right now. It's just here.
Lots of neat seeing.
So there's not that much more we can do. I'm serious. Oh, this is different. Or possibly the same. Nope, that's the same. What's the icon of the dude who can't swim at the bottom left of the interface? That is actually a picture that was used on the cover of the game. I believe it's supposed to be a werewolf. It always scanned more vampire to me, though.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
It's kind of odd. Ledgers. I want to show him the ledgers. I can't go to the cuckoo clock shop. Let me double check that I'm done at the police station. Like, maybe I was wrong about that. Nope. Oh, wait. What? That wasn't blinking before. Is this a new place? Oh, Grossberg's content DORN. Oh, this is new. Wait, DORN? I'm saving. Michael. How do I spell Michael? DORN warning. Because last time he kept killing Gabriel. So I want to be careful here. Just slam him right into the wall.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Gross. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's account. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
Intriguing. Well, that sure was a cutscene. But he didn't kill me, so bright side. AE. I'll be sure to fix that up when I do the chapters later. Try again? I see no downside to annoying this guy. Oh, incredibly smug. It's his strongest facet.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
I don't think he'll take a trade.
Alright.
I don't
Worth
think
a
he'll
shot.
take
It's like the screwdriver. Let's just pay him off.
I don't have anything like 14,000 Deutschmarks in my wallet.
What am I supposed to give him then? Should I knife him? How about the car? You want the car?
I don't think he'll take a trade.
Can't stand here all day. Come back when you have the cash.
All right. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just need money. This is something I can solve. Easily. See, the sausage is kind of like the screwdriver in Gabriel Knight 2. You have to try it on everybody, even though you know it's not going to work. Yeah, I just need cash.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right.
A $5 sausage.
Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
Why not?
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
He's quite the flirt. I didn't know Deutschmarks were so long. Seems impractical to put into one's pocket, though.
I don't know.
No wonder they retired them for the euro. They're not. I know they're not. It'd be stupid. It's clearly some sort of, like, wallet-ish, leather-carrying case. You know, you just don't put your money in... When you put that much money, it's got to be in some form. That's not just, like, a bag with a dollar sign on it. Or a Deutschmark sign on it.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
It's a fair point, Zuccotti. Long, long marks. How you doing, Dick Feynman? Like Juan, with the bills are bigger, more. I think that's the case with the pounds as well. They are larger, the larger the denomination. Yeah, Gabriel can just pay off this guy. When you want a castle, you can do these things. Peachy Keen? Nice.
Come here.
I'm curious what your objection here is, Fries. Oh. Interesting.
Not good, huh? Smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
That's what animals do typically.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
Be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
Yeah, a lot of nations have taken to doing that. It helps the blind, I think, know which what denominations are in their hands without actually having to, like, ask some other people. Is my vague understanding, but don't quote me on that. I mean, as Americans, we refuse to do this because, you know, it would make our money look silly. I guess. I don't know.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
Okay.
If I have...
So they're just like animals here.
If I have a...
Good question. I'm curious.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Anything?
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
See my vest.
It's possible. I'll let you know.
What about man? Can you provide me man? Like the users on ATMs, you don't get the money until after you've taken back the card on the machine. That's a fairly recent development, embarrassingly so. Definitely have seen ATM machines, I believe, in like the early 2000s that did not do that. I'm very happy they've changed it, especially with the advent of the chip and pin system. I know, they always use the pin at ATM. What am I smoking?
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live.
Mm.
I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know.
You're not going to answer that question. Devil lost a card to an ATM out there? Yeah. The last time I lost one like that was actually at a branch of the bank, so they could just print me another debit card, but it was still pretty embarrassing.
Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
Hmm.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those two.
Those two?
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
What?
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurant?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
Lovely.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
So that's where the zoo wolves went.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. Kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
He looks like Michael Dorn. He's a little short, not quite as black, but... And yeah, the casual racism. Definitely. Like, I don't know, I don't think, like, the association Taiwanese to do that kind of thing is a little lower than mainland China, but I don't know. It's the 90s. The racism can all get kind of mixed up.
If I ever solve this,
Oh, there's an exit this way. Maybe go this way?
if I ever,
There we go. Mike Emmenthrout. Oh, okay. I can see it. I can see it. I've seen this guy in other stuff. Ah, right. Sadly. What? No. This is the moment. It's the moment of sausage.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. These animals...
Why am I even in this view? What can I do with here? Like, how is that wrong? You know it's right.
These animals are...
I need to use something in there. Okay. You use knife. Jingle keys. Yeah, I misunderstood what I was supposed to do here. He's an airplane? Man, this guy's had a long career. Alright, I need to stop looking up actors and keep moving along. Put your sausage away, Gabriel. Turn the game to Hastings.
I'm not sure what else to say. If I ever solve this...
I'm unsure. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Definitely still have to do something here. Like, it makes sense to use the sausage. Maybe I'll watch this cutscene again more carefully and it'll come to me. As he slowly meanders to the object of interest. Sausage more intensely. We'll try. It's odd to me that there's a spot that does stuff that doesn't want to give me feedback. Like, we have this entire spot right here.
These animals are filthy.
Is it it is continuous, it
I'd like
seems.
to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
Maybe it's not entirely contiguous. It's weird. I'm on the very edge up here. I guess maybe it's just a big square?
These animals...
Yeah, there's some sort of weird pattern here with how you can click on it. So sad at point 420 isn't sticking the sausage in the cage. It is sad. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, see you later, Zuccotti. Sleep well. It is pretty late. Over there. Bride Wolf. I don't have anything in my inventory that would really be, like, useful for oh, wait. Maybe... No. How is sausage not the right solution? Like, was I not paying enough attention? Like, I'm absolutely certain...
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too.
That I need to do something right
Dorn
here.
in one of these cages and leave him there.
Yeah, I'd love to do that too, but we can't right now. Can I convince him to help me see whatever's in the cage? Using sausages? No. I feel like once I figure out what to do here, I'm going to feel particularly stupid. Also notice that the cage is in much better repair on this screen. Just look at it. It's perfectly chain link, as if it was made at a soundstage or something. Possibly filmed somewhere near, I don't know, Oakhurst, Canada. Or California. Maybe tape it? I don't have any tools except the knife. And I'm only allowed to attack the chain link, which is really odd. Check the guide, want some information? Yeah, sure, lay it on me. Like, I'm gonna probably feel pretty stupid once I get this. Canada is in California. It's true. I was trying to make a reference to Sierra's initial headquarters, which I believe was in Oakhurst or Pinehurst or something-hurst. But it could be one day. Canada could be in California. Once California... Given to a tiger? Is there a tiger here? Oh. I had to click down there first. Yeah, it was something really stupid. I can smell wolves. Okay. Yep. Stock footage of a tiger. It's absolutely just stock footage. I cannot believe this. Hey, look!
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again.
Kitty, would you like some sausage? Tiger was really there. If the tiger's in the cage, how's the camera in there? Shouldn't the cameraman be getting eaten? He ate them! Now he's gonna eat me! Oh my god! Oh, do cats actually like veal? Also, the veal sausage has been special, like, all 3 days. I don't know if I trust this sausage at this point. Good thing we talked about the sausage lady. Indeed.
I think I'll leave the cat alone.
So now I can recover more hay, which was a thing I totally wanted to do. I'm still not entirely sure why I want to do this. Or is that a chain? It's really hard to tell. More stock footage. Okay, I think I recovered some sort... Oh! Tags. That's what we're looking at. Like dog tags, or wolf tags, or tiger tags, or polar bear tags. Let's take a look at them in the inventory. Wolf tags.
Hilda Impossible's tags.
Oh.
Hilda Impossible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
So, yeah, that kind of proves that it's not...
I'm not sure what else to say.
It's not those wolves. Beyond the testimony we have, they're probably quite dead. Or at least in Taiwan. Which is the same, roughly the same thing. More of a hay man yourself. Hay is for horses. Straw is cheaper. Grass is free. Anyway. Let's save. I'm not above being cliche more than once. Kitty. Would you like some sausage? Okay. Because... Wait, it did say that there was nothing in the cops with the police, right? Because I think otherwise we're ready to go on our little mystery tour here. Yep. Hilda and Percival were delicious. I don't think I'd want to eat wolf. I don't know. Canine just doesn't sound good to me. There's some exotic animals I would be willing to eat, but I think wolf just doesn't sound good. I mean, theoretically willing to eat. Like, I don't know. I think that if you actually did try to serve me, like, tiger steak, I think I might actually report you to, I don't know, the Department of Interior. I have no idea who's actually in charge of that shit. But let's see if it's time. Yep, looks like. There's Von Glauer. And they got fancy boots. You can tell they're ready for serious business.
There you are.
Very puffy pants.
I suppose I don't really have any stuff. Von Wagner said he had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
You've heard of Noah. Now hear of a different kind of Noah, except he's trying to kill 2 of every animal.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's to nap.
Herrgott Sakra.
He snores.
Yeah, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
I'm not convinced there's actually like a really eatable animal for every letter. Like, what would you use for X? Like, Z is clearly zebra. People eat zebra. Y could be yak. People eat yak. But I don't know what you'd have for X. Q, definitely quail. Alright, let's start rating things. There's
nothing in here.
What was the point of this?
There's nothing in here.
Beautiful cutscene. Thank you, game. Yes, A, antelope would work. B...
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
I am definitely nerd sniped on this now.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
There's another view of the room. That's unexpected. Crocodile's easy. D? Be dingo?
I'd hate to get lost out there. I'd hate to get lost out there.
Down?
It's a ways down there, innit? It's a ways down there, innit?
X animal options looking pretty hipster.
There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. There's a ledge.
That's probably going to be relevant at some point. Alright, let's stop being nerd sniped and keep moving forward with Gabriel. Yeah, it's easy to come up with animals that have reasonable names with those letters. It's hard to pick ones that would be tasty.
Hey.
This G for goat's pretty straightforward. Alright, so that's my room on the left. That's true if you include all languages, but for the most part, I've just, we're talking mostly English. I didn't expect that to do anything. What are you expecting to find under his bed, Gabriel? Like, the extra pillows are in the closet. In the hallway. You gotta remake the bed, yes. What an odd Snoopy thing to do. Alphabet soup. What did I just click on? Come on, you want what looks like a leather whip. That's a leather whip. Come on, man. You want it. And rope. You can't go wrong with rope. Yeah, we just stole the man's rope. Speaking of animals, anyone see Barb's Tweet about the Animal Kingdom fighting game? Sure have a lot of background noise in the game. It happens sometimes, unless you're talking about the sound of the CD-ROM drive or the sound of the PC fan.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
He's probably taking a shower or taking a dump. It's one or the other. Probably. With the leather whip in there, now I'm not entirely certain. Such a stupid idea. You'll post on Discord. All right. I'm curious. Oh. So I was trying to find some information about Gabriel Knight.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
And there was some behind-the-scenes footage of this scene.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
I was like, when do you see a man in a bathtub in this entire game? I was completely baffled. I'm like, this must not be used. I'd completely forgotten about this.
I can't examine anything with Von Agnes sitting right there.
It's the fan. Maybe that's why you want your night's computer to be quiet? Yeah.
I can't examine.
Good luck. Guess we'll talk to him. About the club.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Party flashbacks. Just having a chat with a dude in a tub. It just happens.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Like a giraffe.
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Gonzalo.
It occurs to me, though, even if you do have really quiet fans, if you're still using a CD drive, it'll still be obnoxiously loud.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic
Which thing?
isn't exactly legal.
Fries.
The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
Like the elephant would like to shoot.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Because I knocked on his door and he invited me in. And now we're talking to a dude in a bathtub. That's just how it is.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Interesting.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, more innuendo than a Golden Girls episode? Maybe.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
Well...
Wolves. In the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Most German mug. If you're a real alcoholic, you drink a mug instead of a beer on the shower. Well, the thing is, in the shower, you want the narrow neck so not that much water is getting in. He's in the bath, so who cares? Key difference.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Many times.
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Just get more water in your bath, man. Lock the door. You'd hope. Alright. It's wasteful? Oh, come on now. They're in a hunting lodge in the middle of nowhere. It's probably fine.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Oh, I was gonna save before I do the next thing. Some music be playing in your mind afterwards. That's fair.
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave trying to rest.
The great wonders of this room. I love this man. Alright. See. Bath. Beer mug. Alright.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
Clear. Alright.
I could tie him up, but I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
That didn't work.
I can't snoop around too much. Klingman's here.
Alright, so I need something to make it so he'll talk. I'm just gonna leave. It was worth a shot! We're trying all the rooms. It was a very nerdy enter. Enter! I'm photographing my rock collection.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
What? They're minerals?
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
I have missed something.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate... Friedrich... He's busy.
Alright, we'll leave him alone. So we'll go outside. It's a Breaking Bad reference. Ah. I would not know that. Ooh, fireplace.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Arson! Yay!
Let's
see. Snoop around in here. Maybe we'll start a fire. It's the same cabinet everywhere. Just makes it easy to film. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta get lamp. Drinking from the same bath mug? It's very possible that they just bought a lot of the same bath mug.
Nice closet. Nice closet. Nice closet.
Nice closet is no China, Al homie. But like, you know, sometimes people get like multiple of the same type of glass just to have the same type of glass. I don't know. Could exit via the door. I want to look at this lamp.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I better be prepared.
Alright, and I guess also our rope.
I don't even want to know what Price uses this rope for.
But our fellow here seems amenable. It's a different mug. 100% different mug.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
Oh boy.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think Von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friend?
No, I was never good enough for Von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Wagner? No.
Yeah, Von Wagner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. I don't like drinking alone.
I do it so often.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
I too love lamp. I've never actually seen the thing that's from, but it's just one of those things I think of every time I pick up a lamp in some like text adventure game or adventure game, because sooner or later you're getting a lamp. That's just how it works in these games.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
A doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsor Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Foncel.
Funzel. He doesn't seem like a welcome type.
Oh, that's what I thought too. You know, when Marcel brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Foncel. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Who can say why Foncel does anything?
Who can say?
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom. And he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Fair point. Biggest disbelief about this is how good the German's English is.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. I see. He has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Oh, flaunts it.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
Yeah, werewolves are easier to accept than good German English.
It's a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf.
Huh. There's a clip from The Simpsons where when when the power plant gets bought by Germans, and this guy's trying to be like the best manager he can possibly be, and he's reading from the book, and it says to Homer something like, "Oh, we must have a chat," and Homer screams at him. He's like, "Oh, my English must be very poor. I would like to facilitate a dialogue with you about this." And Homer screams again. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my poor English." It's really good.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In.
Is it just me, or is this clip even quieter?
Of course it is.
Like, that was balanced really low, wasn't it?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
All right, short clip.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
All right, well, that was a thing that happened. All right, I'll make a quick save. I'd like to get up for a moment. I drink alone. Sometimes. All right. Enjoy the intense MIDI music, for I will be back in a moment. Did the music change? Huh. Oh. Well, there it goes again. All right. Cleaning the desks to this music. That includes your own murder. Yeah, it was weird. Just a short interlude. He wanted someone to make a fire. Like, we could get some logs and make it happen, Gabe. I need to do more cleaning. I got the place clean enough for Friday, but there's still much work to be done. The guest room is still a mess, and I've got a bunch of chairs in the living room still. All right. Yeah?
Shears. These might come in handy.
You could have just taken them. Oh, sure, it's fine. Yeah. No, it's a long-term project to make my entire place very clean. It hasn't happened in several years, so it's one of those things I've been working on slowly but surely.
Tools. 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 Tools.
Tools! It's tool time. Alright. Still really weird. But okay, they felt the need to film that. Anything else?
I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here.
Alright, fair enough, Gabriel. Hammer space is tremendous? Absolutely. I'm in a forest. See if this forest makes Euclidean sense. Alright, so this little corpse here or something I can't really... Okay, no, I can go here. I got like some serious Final Fantasy VII vibes going right now with this forest. It's a nice walk. Wait, what? I feel I went right enough that I went left. Not sure what I'm supposed to find yet, but, you know, just kind of wander around till we find something. Oh, this is a nice area. Perfect for camping. Are they all the same? It's all the same. So I can exit to the north. Been here. Or the east. Been there. I really hope I don't have to draw a map. Been avoiding map drawing. When I get back to the Goonies, I'm definitely going to have to get, like, some mapping done. Oh, this is a new scene. But I plan to use a spreadsheet for it. Make my life a little bit easier. And once I make the spreadsheet, I plan to, like, just give it to people. Like, here's a template, clone it if you want. Print it out, do whatever. Because they give you the Metroid style map to begin with, and then you can kind of fill it out to decide what you want to do with it. But let's prune. Okay. So, having done all that, we found a little cave. And the music intensifies. It's getting creepy in here. If only I had some source of light.
Damn.
Does it smell bad? Cavern on the green. Alright, is there anything I can interact with here other than go deeper? We must go deeper. Hey, look, it's Gabriel's butt. Haven't seen that in too many scenes. Now, if this is an ancient Indian burial ground, I'm ditching this. Or, I guess, ancient barbarian burial ground. Surprised they took the time to model and texture his butt. You gotta do it. About to turn into an episode of Man in a Cave. I'm not familiar with that one. But I know from, like...
What's that smell?
Vague Knowledge. Don't go caving by yourself. It's just a bad idea. Let's... Lamp. Okay, maybe examine lamp.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here.
That's why I want to turn
better
on...
be prepared.
That's why I want to turn on the lamp. I use lamp on the darkness. I can't use the lamp on Gabriel. Is there anything observable in here? Maybe I need, like... What? Oh, you better not just fall off and die.
Christ.
That thing.
It's a big fucking hole.
Yeah, no shit, it's a big fucking hole. That's why I wanted to turn on the lamp.
Something's down there.
Oh, that's not good. Are you full of caves from Minecraft? I'd buy it. Give a helpful, stupid point, like, quick adventure game hint? Maybe. Just kidding, this is a Monkey Island game, we don't do death. Typically, they don't.
The lantern.
Wait.
The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
No shit! Maybe I need to go back and find some matches.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark.
Yeah, I just need to go find some matches or something. You stay underwater for more 10 minutes. That is true. It's stupid about the lamp. So there's probably, like, something I need to do interactive-wise with the lamp. Or do I need... I probably need to go find matches.
I have a feeling.
Alright, I will take the stupid clue about the lamp. Because, like, I feel like this is... All you should have to do is click the thing. Go find matches. Alright, good enough. Let's go find some matches. We'll leave the stinky cave. To be fair, in pretty much all of the FMV games that Sierra made, Phantasmagoria, Phantasmagoria 2, and Gabriel Knight here, it's actually impossible to die except for in the final sequence. They don't tell you that going into it, but yeah, it's okay. The clue wouldn't have helped me out. I would have definitely left in a minute or two after the lamp not helping me out. It's clear I want the lamp. It's clear his reaction to me trying to use it indicates I need something. And the fact that he just wouldn't turn the damn thing on seems to indicate I need matches. So we'll see him exit the cave. It's definitely not the stupidest thing I've been stuck on in this game, to be frank. Probably the missing views in the Louis in Weinstein or whatever it is. That's kind of what I guessed it'd be, like Flint, but I guess not. So, here's my working theory. I probably need to get the matches out of somebody's room so I can do something. I'm looking.
I wish someone would start a fire.
It looks like just the fireplace has a gigantic hitbox, but no matches, even though it's a logical place for them to be. We've already checked in here, I think, which would also be a logical place for matches.
Nice.
Though that appears to be like a dry erase marker that's there for no apparent reason. Yeah, at least in King's Quest 6, when you get the lamp, you can actually use it as a lamp. No, you get a tinderbox you can use as a tinderbox, so it's not a problem.
I don't think Herr von Wagner wants to see me right now. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
I wasn't going to show it to him. Haven't read about this. Wasn't there one dude that was a smoker? I don't recall seeing any smokers. I don't remember there being any smoking at all in this. Police Quest 4 has smoking, and that's a entirely different hill of beans. Maybe it's with the whip. Nah, we checked everything in here. Went full clock tower. Number of times you've shot your leg in Police Quest. That's probably the SWAT games.
It's no.
The SWAT games are different in tenor than the first 4 Police Quest games, and the 4th one's quite different.
He's busy.
Than the later ones. My understanding of the first like 3 Police Quest games is like being the most boring police procedural you've ever seen, where you have to do everything exactly by the book, including that thing in Driver's Ed, where you walk around your car to make sure like your tires haven't been stolen. Yeah. And if you don't do that, your car explodes when you drive somewhere. Police Quest 1 had the stupid walk-around thing. Yep. Alright, so he needs an attitude adjustment. Oh, that's what the... Okay, I know what to adjust his attitude with. Holy shit. It's been sitting... I've had it in my inventory as my usable item. How many different pieces of music does this area need?
I don't think he have...
This will totally adjust his attitude. There we go.
Hildegun and Parcel. Nice names.
My God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, no, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Von Zell.
It's his fault.
Mm-hmm.
I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
So he's seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission.
Huh.
How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think?
Yeah. It's a man of regrets right there.
Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets.
All right.
Safekeeping. You enjoy a nap, Doc?
So my initial thought is I need to get this man a beer. But I guess that wasn't it.
Yeah, doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me. I'll leave him alone.
Okay. Let's save. Fired for wolf theft. Okay. I'd make a bad Gabriel Knight too. I don't know. I mean, depends on the kind of budget I get, I guess. I think you need to explain that actual idea there, Fisk. Smoker. Wait, hold up. I know what you're talking about. You'd make a bed Gabriel Knight 2. You wanted to see this cutscene again, where Gabriel makes a bed. Clearly it's a typo. I do like the take off clothing to instantly die. Decisions clearly wouldn't solve the mystery. We're getting there.
He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around.
Where am I gonna find matches? Like, I'm pretty sure if I could just talk to Von Glauer, he'd give me matches, but that's not how this game's working. You're serious? Gotta blackmail him? Not give him beer? He said attitude adjustment. There's multiple ways this could go. Like, I feel like there should be matches near the fireplace? Like, am I taking crazy pills here?
I wish.
Mom and Dad are fighting again. At least we're not divorcing over Anna Anaconda. Like, I keep thinking maybe there's like a false brick here that hides fireplace stuff. So the two possibilities, neither of which I'm terribly relishing, are that there's some sort of mystery with the fireplace to get fire.
Nice.
Or there's matches in the woods. Like, what's the point of this view if I don't have the ability to make fire? Preemptively lighting the way? No. Like, that'd be a great place to put matches, like on that particular table right there that we can't look at. There's one other thing I think I could do that's sort of on my list of weird things. Is I can look out the window again and see if he wants to...
There's a lead.
He's not interested in going on the ledge yet. I need matches. I have no idea where to get matches. I've got the rope.
There's not.
There's... Can't look in either of those rooms. Can't look in that room. Can look in that room, but it's useless. That's him.
That's me.
Gabriel.
Knight.
Can't do anything with Von Glauer. Worth a shot. Maybe I could show him something. Show him lamp. Maybe he'll give me the item I'm looking for. No. I'm not far off in this area? Okay. I get the feeling there's probably like a pixel I'm missing somewhere. Like there's a different view I could see.
Nice.
I might take the hint sooner than later because like I feel like I see the chain of things I need to do. Gonna go back and try to show Von Glauer more stuff. Not interested in the tape. Reader journal. I want the knife. Please. Someone used the knife. And we're all out of sausage. It's true. Gabriel Knight is at home. came here to investigate wolves and use sausage, and I'm all out of sausage. Bribe. Maybe this guy? If I show him the lamp, he'll give me matches? Like, I feel like maybe there's still something that could be done with him.
I wouldn't mind a drink, but I have a feeling I should stay alert.
Well, that's our... we can't get a beer there. Alright, I will take a hint, V. Lay it on me. It's either that or go to the UHF file. Or UHS file. Because, like, I get the feeling I'm really close to it, and I'm just missing the pixel I'm looking for. Right side of fireplace? What? Seriously?
I wish someone would I wish someone...
What right side?
I wish someone...
I'm clicking on the...
Wait. I wish someone would start a fire.
Needs his bomber peak? Possibly. Right side of the fireplace.
I wish someone would...
Do you see matches on the shelf? Because I sure don't.
I wish someone...
Like, even squinting. I think that maybe I need to have something else happen first. All right, let's try it out. Let's get it all on UHF. See if there's something that'll help me with. Get right and left confused. I swear I've clicked on both sides. Go back to the view. Like, there is no object on top of this.
I wish someone would start...
As far as I can tell. Where's history? It's like it's been a bit since I've played this. Yeah, continue anyway. We don't care about the cert. Beast Within. Chapter 5. Hunting Lodge. Where do I find a light for the lantern? Notice someone has started a fire. No, I have not. So clearly there's something else I need to do. Should do in Von Zell's room. You mean after all that trouble you don't know what to do now you're inside? Shame on you. Where's your spirit of adventure? Alright, I'll go give him the whip. Fine. Talk to Henneman? Which one's Henneman? I guess that is a thing I could try. No, I already did this.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there and...
I don't know. No, there's something to do in Von Glauer's room. Where's your adventurous side? Don't need history. Alright, I'm gonna burn another hint, see what happens. You should snoop. I should snoop. I should snoop? You can actually get inside the bathroom? What?
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me.
Von Glauer's room, it said. Oh, Von Zell's room.
I don't think Herr von Wagner wants... It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Wait. No, Von Zell's room's over here, right?
Herr Doctor doesn't have it.
I can get to the bathroom. Oh. I think this is working? Nope, that's him closing the thing. No, I don't want to exit. I want to look down.
There's a ledge.
Use rope.
That's an interesting idea, but I don't need to go anywhere on this side of the building.
Okay, now I'm on the right page. You better not just... For fuck's sake. Wait, what? Why did he close it? Oh, he closed it so we could show this cutscene where it's closed. I thought I'd failed here. But no, it's just a very unique definition of success. Gabriel. Why the F do you have to do this in a perfectly good front door? Well, because we want to use the ledge to go and explore, and we need to use the rope so we don't fall off like that. I kind of feel like a ladder might be a better solution, and we're also still relying upon the fact that that guy's going to be in that bathroom for forever, not taking a shower. Well, one option. But we can get into the pissed off dude's room by doing this. I really feel like he's making it look harder than it is. Those are pretty big wood tiles and they don't look slimy at all. Also, Gabriel likes you to pick more, like, suitable footwear. He's going on a hunting expedition soon. We sure are spying. Yeah, my guess about the rope was I was going to use in the wolf cave, and I still might, but we'll see what happens. Got to get those new rocks for the hunting expedition? Exactly. Let's spy on him. His stuff. We want to take his stuff. I'm surprised he didn't, like, tie the rope to himself rather than just holding the bundle. Seems like an odd choice. Also kind of sad we don't get to do the Batman gag where we walk vertically up a building. Alright, let's steal this shit! Yeah, look at all this rotting wolf meat in here. I don't know why we're rifling through his clothes, but it makes as much sense as anything else we've done so far. Nope, that's the exact same animation. So apparently... Okay, so that's kind of a bust right there, I think. Rope safety doesn't make any sense. No. Check out the bathroom. Yep, sure is a bathroom.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not even a ring. Not even a...
Why are we even looking at this bathtub? Now we know the man wears clothing. What a brilliant guy we are. Didn't mean to click that. But apparently it's important, because they filmed an awful lot of stuff for it.
Nothing.
Oh, hello. Da-da!
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Oh, I assumed it was...
Mud at that. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that.
Nothing unusual about the top of the rug.
And caught. Or not. Alright. I think we need to save now that we've accomplished something. That's not mud. Alright, I guess we'll search his bed, because that's fun. Your feet are muddy. You are a werewolf. It happens. That's the first sign. Oh, that's a view. This works. Haven't I looked at this before? I swear I've seen this exact sheet before.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
Yeah.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
Why do we care about this? Okay. That's cool and all, but oh, right, because the window's actually to the south, right? You're not allowed to exit out the door. I wanted to try it. Still kind of weird that we looked at the entry. Like, I feel like there has to be something more reasonable to do there. Anyway, back to the ropes course. He's showing us the ropes. Yeah, I talked about this like an hour ago, but there was a behind-the-scenes video where this Australian girl was talking about just sort of like the filming of Gabriel Knight and all that. And she allegedly has a walk-on cameo somewhere in this, but I don't remember seeing an Australian girl. And I want to be very clear, not Austrian, Australian. I know they're very similar in terms of how they're read. I guess we'll go back now. I don't really see any reason not to. There might be something else in that room. But I don't know. I hope not. If I come back, I'm not watching the awkward walk across the roof as if it's really difficult scene. Like, this really looks like one of those hokey Batman walking up the building bits. But those are funny. All the weirdest games had a behind-the-scenes budget. I don't think it was a behind-the-scenes budget thing. I think it was literally like some Australian variety show. Just like was like, hey, we want to film about like a little bit about this. Just like send some Aussie to the U.S. and find stuff she can do because it's the 90s and the U.S. is, you know, far away. That'd be my guess based upon what I saw about it. What little I saw there. I didn't get more context than that, though. And, of course, the footage is absolute crap because it was, like, captured off of a VHS tape somewhere. But, you know, how it goes. At least I assume that's why they got it. We're getting kind of close. I'm only 200 points away from winning. Note that he does, in fact, put the ropes away. That's good on him. All right. If the fireplace is lit, I'm going to assume that I've done everything I need to do in this house and I can go investigate the Cave of Wolves. If the fireplace is not lit, then I have to go back. The way the guy rolled in, maybe he's just bad at walking. It's possible. Bad news. All right. Back we go. Because we missed something. Don't know what. No. What's up, Luis? How you doing? It's going pretty well. Currently a little bit stuck in this, but it's not the end of the world. And we're just skipping through all the parts where he's bad at walking. It's weird. Using a rope to shimmy across a roof to another window is how you usually light fires. It's just how it is. Alright, I actually might look at the UHS again. So I feel like there's got to be something here. Did that. Look a little closer. There's a wallet? Look a little closer. Look a little closer. I'm the reanimator. You're serious? Oh, right. Of course you're
Nothing
serious.
Nothing on.
We did that. We did this.
Nothing on.
Wallet? Wait, what? I didn't need this evidence to get Klingman talking. Oh, this might be bad. Yeah, because we already made him talk. I might have broken the game. Shit. Reanimator flashbacks. It's alright, kind of stressed because you wanted to stream but your parents were asleep and nobody come. Yeah, I understand that. My solution to streaming when I visit my mother was to go outside, which I fully admit is not a good solution. Okay, well, let's reload. It's not the end of the world. Just right before wolf theft. We don't need to be here. Broke the game. It happens. Sierra games are known for their lack of robustness at times. But the thing is I know what to do now, and I really hadn't accomplished that much between here and there. So it's not going to hurt me too much to just go and do the things. Game with lady was in the library? Yes. Yep. Assuming you saw me play this in the last week, that is the case. Okay, rifle through his shit. That makes a difference. Look at this.
No.
Look at that. Should get points.
Hello. Nothing. Hello.
Okay.
No.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to leave the scene. Look at this.
Same entry I saw at the hunt.
Can I, take a note of this? No. Just saw short bits. Yeah, it's fair. It's a long game. Alright, so I did that. Looked at the book. Is there anything else they wanted me to do in Von Zell's room? The wallet, the note from Grossberg to Von Zell. Is that actually what it said? Is it from Grossberg? I kind of get the feeling there might just... Oh, here we go. That's what I was missing. It was hiding underneath the wallet. Baron Von Zell. The newspaper says the wolves which are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It is funny to consider that you and I know the zoo wolves could not be guilty, and that no one else knows this. I feel morally bound to tell the police, but I am a businessman and could be persuaded to go against my instinct. A measure of good faith, say 500,000 marks, could ease my conscience. I'll wait 2 days for reply. Grossberg. Yeah, he dead.
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea. If I'm not mistaken...
So, we didn't break the game, I just missed an important click target. These things happen. But either way, it's not going to take that much to get back to where I was. Plus or minus clicking through a bunch of I cannot believe I'm this bad at walking on a roof's cutscenes.
I don't think Herr von Wagner...
The lack of I'm serious in Grossberg's word letter worries you. Torturing the next generation with Move Your Dead Bones. Oh, it's such a good track.
I don't think...
Okay, so that doesn't change anything. 67. Oh, crap. So there was something else I did between here and there. Probably stuff in the wolf cave. There we go. The Firestarter. Now to remember how to get back to the wolf cave. The beacon has been lit. Raining too, so you want to take your pen or keyboard or laptop outside, but don't want to get them wet. That's completely fair. Yeah, when I was on the East Coast, that was actually a concern whenever I wanted to stream, is I couldn't, like, plan my streams because it might rain. And while there was an umbrella I could apply, it wasn't necessarily a good way to make sure my computers wouldn't, like, get shorted out. Because when I was streaming out there, I'd use the two laptops. I have one, my work laptop, and my my regular laptop. One I could read chat on, the other one I could do other things on. I think this is just going to take me in a big circle, isn't it? What's this? I don't think I saw this scene before. It's true I probably need a bigger umbrella, but the rain in the places near DC can be pretty ridiculous.
Traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Suspicious. And I'm back here. Totally where I intended to be. Actual movie. It was filmed like a movie. This was sort of supposed to be the future of games. You know, this interactive movie, multimedia experience, and it totally wasn't. But a few of these types of games were made, some of them having better casts than others. For instance, Toonstruck had both Ben Stein and, what's his name? Christopher Lloyd in it, along with a bunch of other voice actors whose work you'd recognize. And of course, Ripper had, I should say the Bruce Dickinson, that's not right. Christopher Walken. Took me way too long to find that one.
That's me.
But the future was not going to be digitized actors and video cutscenes. The future was actually going to be 3D polygons, as Doom showed us shortly after this sort of game was released. How do I keep ending up exactly the same place? But it was an interesting and short period. Some people still kind of have nostalgia for this, like I do. And some people who make games still occasionally make an FMV game or two. But it's not a terribly common way of doing it. Even though, like, the difficulty of making these sorts of games has come down a lot. Like, a decent green screen setup is pretty common for, like, even streamers nowadays. Like, an awful lot of streamers just use green screens. I'm going in circles. Never mind.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Oh, that was actually a new cutscene. Oh well. Oh, actually, can we see it if we go back? Yeah, okay, now we can watch it. Should hire the Gabriel Knight actor for new FMV game? It might be difficult. They did an interview with him, like the FMVgames.com has an interview with him recently, within the last few years. He was originally an investment banker, decided to get into acting, and now kind of has done a bunch of other random crap. He's written a novel. He's invented an exercise machine. So I'm not entirely convinced to be interested in reprising the role.
Here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Get him with Mike Butters. You know what? That would be a pretty killer combination. Alright, we are going to watch this cutscene because seriously, there's almost no man service in this game, and this is the best we're going to get. He sounds like he does whatever he wants. Pretty much. Real Renaissance Man? Absolutely. FMV game commission cameo.com clips. That could be cool, actually. Gonna try to figure out SME3 Foundry, but it sounds like... But it's like 4:30 in the morning. Hope someone comes with a better version or you won't be able to do something contest. They're not really helping you. Yeah, I think they're probably... I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. I know nothing about SMB thing, but I hope it works out. Disappointed by the werewolf and disappointed by the rope quality. You've given up. Okay.
What's that smell?
Can you smell that smell? Smell of wolves around you. Okay. Apply matches to light. I'm going to end up with like 4 points missing out of the total at the end of this. I just know it. Like, it just always happens with these games. Oh, interesting. I learned something about Discord embeds. All right. Ah. Oh, didn't see that coming. Wait, what? Oh, hello. It's that guy. I'm not eating people today. Good luck, thank you. Sleep well, Luis. I'd be a cannibal. You could be a cannibal. Valid question. Completely forgot about. See, this entire like chapter part was kind of forgettable in my mind. Like, I thought this was really short. Like, quite literally, you got to the cabin and then just like everything ends.
I'm not going in there again.
Smart. At least I think I know how to get back to where I'm supposed to go. No, that's not how that sentence ends. Actually, I'm stealing that one. Let's go with it. Don't be a cant-able. That's not how you remember this section? That's fair. It's been many a year since I've played this. CD4? What? Follow age. You have been following for approximately 3 years, Fries. A little bit less. Alright, God. Now my lack of CD management is coming back to bite me. There's like 6 CDs in this. Let's see. This is CD 3. I don't need you, CD 3. This is CD 4. I do need you, CD 4. Yeah, there's 6 CDs packed into this thing. If you buy this on GOG or something, you don't have to do the CD shuffle dance, which is nice. Because they just copy all of the video files directly onto a directory. Which is just how it works. You can just say, you can tell it where to like look. It's kind of like the path variable in Unix. You tell it where to look for your various movie files, and it kind of like does a scoped search every single time. Is that correct? Then you saw your stream of it back in the day, a vague memory of it? No, I played this with Fiskbit and a few other friends probably back in like 2016 or 17. I forget exactly when. I played a few other FMV games, but not this one on stream. This one is new to the stream.
What's happened?
Nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
It's gonna make me put disc 5 back in. I can feel it.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Not a ghost yet. Getting there. You don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No.
Yuki, no.
I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf.
It's true.
It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat.
To eat.
The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club.
Seduced.
Then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Wagner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Wagner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true.
All true.
We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him.
Huh.
Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it?
It's obvious.
Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right.
All right.
Tonight
Here.
it is.
There we go. It's time to hunt.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt? It's prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
They fit well enough.
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
Oh, wow, there's a horse in this.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
Yes, we shoot him.
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
Oh.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
All right. Wasn't there more than one werewolf? Yes, we'll get to that eventually, but not right now. There have been no umbrellas in this game, Fiskbit, unfortunately. And yeah, we're totally bait. There's no way around it. An American without a gun? Well, you had to get to Germany. Like going through customs with a gun would be difficult.
Stay right behind me.
He doesn't want to risk the horses. He's okay risking Gabriel. Just shoot your way through. They don't have guns in Germany. Clearly you can do that. This is not legal advice. Just remember, no Russian.
Friedrich, I heard something.
Probably why. There's just one long continuous cutscene. Easier to put on disc 4 than try to have to put it on disc 5 or span it across 2 other ones. It's an infamous reference at this point.
Damn it.
I was kind of hoping I could save, because I needed to get up and do something. But we might just be watching this for another, like, 10 minutes. Like the popcorn breaks? Yeah. There's plenty of good intermissions. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves some Weisswurst. Oh, there we go. CD5. Okay. I'm going to leave you with CD5 really quick, because I really do need to get up for a sec. So enjoy your intermission. I will be, hopefully, promptly right back. Okay. Disc 5, ho! Now you want some popcorn? Reasonable. Hey, I got lucky. First disc I pulled out. Yes, I want that. Pull it out. Put it in. Popcorn is delicious. Especially like air-popped popcorn. Quick, easy to make, relatively healthy as far as snacks go, because like if you don't add any butter or anything to it, you know, it's just corn. Big mass, or big volume, little mass. There we go. Let's continue our wolf hunt. Yeah, he does look good in that coat, though. I'm all tangled up here. Why are you taking that off, Gabriel? That's not a good thing to do. Keep it on. It protects you against evil. Or are you going to hold it out instead? I guess that works. Oh, we're actually playing now. All right. Save. Disc spanning. All right, we got to find the wolf. Or I'm just going to wander around lost until something happens, most likely. Oh, that's a good sign. Air-popped white corn, olive oil, truffle oil, garlic powder, Salt, truffle, salt, crack. That's too complicated. Also, I've determined after all the years, you just can't be butter. I've tried. But also, I'm not a truffle oil person. Oh, there's a wolf.
Yeah, it's a wolf. Yeah, it's a...
One more time.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, punch him! Punch the wolf! That's gonna work. I wasn't using that throat anyway. I have a backup. If only I'd gotten more sand in life. That was kind of worthwhile. Yeah, you can die in these games, typically in the ending, like, climactic sequences. This is not the end of the game, 100%. But we are getting, well, this part is definitely a climactic sequence. Alright, well, this is a way to go, I guess.
Dead end.
What? Oh. Whoops. I guess that wasn't the way to go. I'm learning so much about nature. Like, don't go into the dead ends. So what I probably wanted to do was actually end up where I ended up previously. Oh, there's the wolf. Alright, so this is where I could go multiple directions. I'm gonna guess the wolf chases me. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. He's supposed to have my back, but he just kind of wandered off. Unhelpful bastard.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
I get the feeling I'm supposed to lead him somewhere, and I figure anytime I get an FMV showing him, it's where... Let me show you wolf. He's busy snipe hunting is what he's doing. It's the same footage, but played in a different direction. He's still being held at bay. This is fine. I think I want to end up over here. This looks good. Well, I'm either dead, or this is where I'm supposed to be.
Dead end.
Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Yes, he eats Gabriel. Oh well. Stop in the name of the forest. Stop, or my mom will shoot. Alright, I know I don't want to go that way. That's not... Is that the way I came from? It does not help that I didn't actually, like, mentally map this place out. No, wait. Okay, that's bad. Never mind, don't go that way. That's the dead end. And then I can go this way. I want to go one more this way. Go south. Go south. I think this is where I want to be. That, or I'm going to look around like a chump when there's no wolf here. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop in the name of the forest. I'm serious! Okay, well...
Where the hell is it?
That's the question we're all asking, Gabriel.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer?
Where?
The wolf.
These are all valid questions. Let me guess. There's the wolf. But where am I supposed to... Oh, I think this is another dead-end area, isn't it? Yeah, that goes to the house. He's gonna kill me. No, 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 he didn't kill me, huh? This way? Oh, house.
The door's locked. Even if I could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be able to ride it.
If only we had more Weisswurst. Exactly. How you doing, Saber DK? I think I got it. I keep saying I think I get it right. Is there any item in my inventory that could help with this? No. Let me go this way, because the other way has a wolf. That's the dead end one. No, but he's over there now. I don't want him over there. Like, I feel like the ravine is the right place to get him. If and I can make it work. But the wolf keeps cutting me off in some spots.
Yeah, it's a wolf. I don't want to get that close.
Fair. How about a knife? Can we stab the wolf?
I don't want to get that close.
Oh, whoops. I'm dead again. Eh. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm playing some sort of weird logic maze. Oh, I did this again. It's not the way. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe when I get to the ridge, I need to, like, lay a trap or something. Alright, that's a clickable area. No. Why is all my inventory just like paper? Logic rules are kind of unclear. That happens frequently in these types of games. I could use my tape recorder. I cannot use my tape recorder.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
Anything?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Anything else clickable in this? No, there's not. How do I get Von Glauer to get here and shoot him? Have I tried giving the wolf a beer? No. Beer for my men, whiskey for my horses. I don't know what wolves drink. I also just can't find Von Glauer in all this. Or blackmailing it. I did! Oh, no, I misclicked. Okay.
That's me.
Yeah, I know it's you, Gabriel. Shouldn't the talisman work? Yeah, I should have talked to the sausage lady. Alright, apparently it scares the wolf. It's like, oh, I can push the wolf. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Alright, so I need to find the wolf again, which is a problem. But I can use the talisman to push the wolf, which I hadn't considered. I thought I just need to lead him to where I needed to be. I think this is where I want to go. Yeah, then he goes that way. That is so not where I need to go.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Well, no, never mind, he's dead. These things happen. So I think actually... Okay, that's where the ridge is. I back up a page.
That's me.
That's you, Gabriel. Yes, we know. And then I think I can actually get him to back up into the location where I wanted to be at. But then he doesn't come to the ridge. He goes somewhere else. So maybe I need to come into the screen from the right direction. Okay, then use the talisman to scare him. I just want to point out that in general, the wolf has not been afraid of the talisman when he's wanted to eat me. Makes this logic a little bit strained, I think. Okay, now that I'm in the direction he would escape, let's see what he does this time. For fuck's sake! Where do I need to scare him to? So I don't have the ability to scare the wolf, but it's not helping me. Totally sick wolf footage. Well, as we saw earlier in the prologue, there is in fact one person responsible for 3D wolf footage. I'm gonna die, because if the ridge isn't where I'm supposed to be, I want to try something else. It's gonna be easier if he's already set up in the right way. Because I go over here, the wolf spawns. Except, I thought he spawned this way. Oh wait, no, that's the dead end. Never mind. Have you tried hugging it? The funny thing is, in a different FMV game, hugging it actually would have been good advice. In one of the scenes where you can, in fact, die. But not this one. Is he still there? He is, but he's shifted positions.
That's me, Gabriel.
Have I considered stabbing it? I've tried a couple times. It has not let me. I'm still confounded by this. There has to be a specific location I want to send him. Not sure about the rules about sending wolves in directions. Like, I'm just gonna follow him, but he's clearly not here now. I guess he's in the woods still. That's a place. Just gonna keep shoving the wolf, see what happens. See if the wolf takes me where I need to go. On the plus side, they would milk this loop of music for what it's worth. It's true. And then he went south. But where's the wolf? Oh, there he is. Maybe. Alright, there we go. We finally achieved whatever the hell it wanted us to achieve. I think. He's not complaining about a lack of Von Glauer. Oh no! Well, this is at least different. Punch the wolf. Ooh, he got you bad in the knee. That's not ideal. Come on, Glauer. What? I'd use gun on Wolf. Come on, shoot him! He died like a buffalo in Oregon Trail. Just one shot, just keel right over. You've got your suspicions now? I'm glad you have them, because you definitely should have had them the whole time. Even before you met many of these characters. Killing wolves in Germany is illegal? Huh. Oh no, it's fine, V. I've already beaten this game. I know how it goes. There's no spoilers to be had except for you guys.
I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure.
Yeah. He only had shadows after all.
Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Let me lick it.
Guess he got me. Fuck.
It's true, it would have been much easier with the gun. Oh no! A naked German man!
I shot him.
Yeah, he deserved it. He was kind of a dick.
You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Yes, much ew. Both the knee and the naked German man. There's the thumbnail for you. Just watch as Twitch picks this one, somehow. Alright, finally. Set up a rim light? Is that a bad pun in this case? Is the person who did that, did they have a... How should I even say it? Come on, CD. This is not that difficult. That's really in there. CDs are surprisingly fragile. At times. Oh my. Get out of here! Research in motion job. Yep. Wouldn't be the first person to make that pun. Alright, here we go. Grab that disc, plunk it down. Hope that's not too annoying. Plonk in disc 6. Took you a bit to get, yeah. I just don't know if I had it in me to say that the guy setting up the lighting had a rim job. But here we are. Nuts! Well, I don't know if that went through. Yeah, it went through. No, I'm not missing disc 6. I'm just waiting for the CD-ROM drive to spin up. You kind of have to listen for it. Otherwise, the game claims that the CD is not in there. And I have all the discs. It just took a moment to get it out because it was tricky. It was being annoying. There we go. Chapter 6. Huh. Didn't know Grace was into Bavarians. Now she's disappointed. This went weird? Oh, it did. Also, notice that the chrome around everything has changed. I don't know if that happened in every chapter before this one. But it definitely has changed in this one. Should have brought the sausage. Sadly. Oh. It's nice that we get a flashback of what literally just happened 5 minutes ago. But yeah, we won't be going back to Munich. That part's still a little weird to me.
Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the bedtime with his own hand.
Oh no! The China! Al homie! It's killing me!
No.
Didn't he get mauled in the knee, not in the arm? The ghost of Ludwig is guiding me. Oh, okay. This is important. He took all the scrolls out of his desk, and he proceeded to hide them in various places in his castle, such as this panel here. Suspicious? You'd think someone would have tried it by now. And this false boulder. This boulder wall. That apparently nobody noticed, ever. If you go to von Schwanstein, you should check these things to see if they really exist. I'm certain the museum curators will love you. You might have fallen asleep. Valid. Help, I'm suffering from bad actoritis. Wolf COVID, the worst kind? Absolutely. There was no 6G at that point, so he wouldn't have been in that bad of a shape, though. It would have disabled, like, his pager. Or his pager at worst. Majestic mustache? Of course he has to have a majestic mustache. That's either, that's Ludwig. Ludwig II. You can't have a name like Ludwig II and not have a majestic mustache. "5G kicked your ass yesterday." It happens to the best of us.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
I'm fairly sure with the zoom in, we could see that it was a false mustache right there because the way the pores looked. So a bit of a bummer, but given the budget for this, it shouldn't be that surprising. All right. Then he drowned. Oh, that guy looks familiar. I mean, I guess drowning could kill werewolves. I never really considered that option, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah, he was definitely helpless. That's why he decided to end it all. When someone discovers your mustache is false, you just kind of have to
Gabriel!
Die, I guess.
Get out!
Yeah, the audio sync is massively off now for some reason.
You have a visitor.
Why is she in the dungeon? Oh, they put Gabriel in the dungeon. It even says right up there, dungeon. 48 versus 4G, yeah. Getting 48K was actually kind of hard back in the day. Alright, there we go, we managed. Schattenjäger shots. Shoots. There we go. Alright. Cool. We made it somewhere. We're playing again.
That bird seems to like it here. That's the church in the square.
It's quite the pigeon. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stab Gabriel in the butt. China.
Grace?
Al homie.
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know.
Can we not be romantic?
It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close.
It's not kawaii at all.
How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday.
What?
And von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well. Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Grace, you're still a bitch.
Forget it. We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Top quality acting. Yep.
Yeah. Whatever.
They're in the dungeon, just need to get out of their systems already. Yeah, let me check if we can do that. We might have the right items still. Nope. I've lost the important rope here, so I can't actually help. We've also ditched a lot of items from Grace's inventory. So. Oh, please don't replay that. It's going to be like, I should let him sleep. Okay. Feels wolfy.
You're burning up.
It's good conditioning for hell.
You're going to be fine.
Probably. First sign after muddy feet.
Not the hair, Grace.
Not the hair. Yeah, it's important to keep his sweaty, greasy hair in good condition here. Despite the fact there's no good conditioner here. Alright. Well.
I don't want to disturb him.
Oh good, we're done with that. Alright, so let's go to the world map. I feel that that's the best way to go about this, given that we saw the vision that showed us the stuff we need to collect. Alright, good. We cannot actually go back to some of these places. That's great. This is the Wagner Museum. And this is Neuschwanstein. So let's go and try to raid Neuschwanstein and take out all of the things we just saw.
According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door. Well, he never did make it to the tower, so I guess I don't need to worry about what's up there.
Good point. All right. Which rooms did he put things in? Wherein Pat tries to remember. Not this room. Oh, cute. Little kid. First, the Royal Jukebox. This is adorable. Aw, look, that kid is standing on museum property. You know, kids, they just can't help themselves. They find an ornate chair, they absolutely have to jump on it.
I don't think I need to move the table.
This rock was one of them. I remember the rock. Another one was a panel. At the bottom of something, and the other one was at the bottom of a mural. This only happened a few minutes ago, but I've gotten distracted between here and there. Oh, it looks like a jukebox. That might be the mural one. We found the first mysterious scroll. Let's learn about the mysterious scroll, shall we? It's kind of amazing. I can kind of hear when the cutscenes are winding down because of how the CD-ROM drive works. One act of opera.
Wagner's opera. It really exists.
If the museum hasn't found it yet, they won't miss it. That's true. He took them from here. That's not where it is. Not here.
I doubt there's anything left in there now.
No.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Just wanted to use that line again. Was it right?
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Wasn't here. Wood paneling. It was a wood panel. He did pray here.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
It's a nice crucifix, though. Oh, wait. There's another view in this room. That's an important thing to remember.
I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things.
But does he want to feel you? Ah, there it is.
I'll never get away with it while there's a guard in the room. I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Okay. Kinda hoping this guard might wander off. Crucifix. Got a broken holy image? Call us and we'll get it back together. No, this isn't the view. We found the wood panel once. The other one I don't remember. It's gonna bug me. It might be in the final room. It might be in this room. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we saw any view.
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
Huh. Good to know. Sounds like a good ad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like it. Okay. Jingle the keys.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic.
How about wallet? I use the wallet on the guard.
I don't think the guard...
She's clearly looking in this other room.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Can I do something to the chair? Maybe I can't get all the pieces yet.
These linens look
Isn't there another view? Alright. We'll leave here for a moment. Let's go talk to the museum dude. He's proven to be good use in the past. Whoa, we get the actual... This isn't what I was expecting to find here. I legitimately... Okay, he crosses.
I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel. I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel.
I was not expecting there to be a church here. 100%. Well, this is certainly interesting.
I'd better wait till the service is over.
Do love some good organ music, though.
Hello.
Oh. A random monk. Who may or may not have taken a vow of silence, which might make this difficult.
Mary's Water. It looks like they want a donation.
I can work with that. It's not my money. It's your money. I'll take some Mary's Water. Why do I want Mary's Water? No idea. Here's what ails you. Kind of want to make some sort of like gamer girl bathwater joke, but I just feel it'd be sacrilegious.
Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern. Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. Herz.
What? Seriously?
Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks.
Maybe he's deaf. Priest card. If you have a special prayer or wish to make, or wish to place a penance offering, I can lead you to the shrine. Okay. Papers, please.
I'd better wait until the service is over.
All right. So much for that.
I'm not making myself understood.
Let's see what else we can see. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of a roundish area. And I won't be able to do anything until the service is over, unless I want a cross.
I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel.
Just write out the request? That's not a bad idea, but, like, I don't have anything to write with. So that's not going to help. I'm certain there's other things I need to do here, but nothing I can do right now. Let's go back to Rittersburg. Maybe talk to Goethe, see if she'll help us.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
Okay, not helpful. Ooh, linens. Maybe if I dress up like a ghost, I can scare the docent away. But seriously? Pillowcase.
Fresh sheets. That was nice of Gerda.
Alright, not what I expected, but okay. Bad implications, would not recommend.
I think the time for research has passed. I think...
Alright. I'm just kind of just messing around at this point here.
I don't have time for... I wonder if Gabriel will ever write again. We can only hope not.
Alright. So much for that stuff.
There's nothing in the secret...
Nothing in the secret we want. That's good to hear, because I don't want to go there. Gerda's not useful. So let's go this way. Let's just try to talk to the people in town. Like, I feel it can't hurt to try to visit some of the existing places. Go into church. Try to steal the silver emblem that's on this.
Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang.
So much for that.
I don't want to disturb.
Grace, you disturb everybody with your existence.
The lilies died after all.
Huh. Alright, let's try talking to our favorite clerk.
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
No, we can't take the hood ornament, it's sad. Let's see if there's any mail. There's no reason to do this.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it?
Oh, this was actually a good idea. You got a letter?
I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Ja.
Ja.
Okay.
Alright. So anyway, let's invade Gabriel's privacy.
It's a letter from von Glauer. And he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Christ, that's a lot of words.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12. And I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you. But I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Wintersburg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently.
Oh.
You will need me then, and I think you will want me then.
Ooh.
It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you.
Oh, good, friendship.
I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead.
Oh no.
Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now.
Okay.
But you are different. You are
not creepy.
Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change.
Beautiful.
I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of von Zell. I did.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. cannot shut it out. Better to let it in than let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly life the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours.
All right, well, that was a hell of a confession. Let's save. With not creepy at all. Cool writing. I agree that the longhand is really nice. I'm not sure about the actual text of the letter, though. Oh, my least favorite things.
Sit down, Grace.
Oh, boy.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
Marge? She always struck me as more of a mod.
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera.
Yeah, the Beehive do,
diagram,
yeah.
I
see it.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
Nobody believes she can do it.
Do you know anything about Altading?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
My understanding is that DSL was a really good way to record voice lines up until fairly recently and send them to people. Something to do with a shared clock, but don't quote me on it. But yeah, some of them definitely feel like they're phoned in.
There's something I think you should see.
This creepy letter I found at the post office. I can't read cursive, dearie.
Oh, my.
She's a fast reader.
Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do.
It's true it's illegal to open people's email. Wait.
Now you be careful.
Wait. Hold up. Is it illegal in Germany to open other people's mail, though? Because we're in Germany, not in America right now.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
So, you see, maybe it's okay. Reminds me of Ned Flanders' whole time. Well, we already said Maud. This makes sense. I'm going to show Gabriel the letter, but I don't think he's actually going to do anything about it. Oh, what? Seriously? He's here? What is that outfit? It's half like game show host, half golfer. I didn't know that video existed till this moment.
I'll tell him about the letter.
Oh, wait. Oops.
I'll tell him about the letter, eventually, when I have everything else under control.
Golf show host. Article 10 of... Oh, okay, so it is illegal in Germany as well. Good to know. I just want to see his outfit again. Like, it's just so outrageous to me. In fact, actually, anyone seen My Cousin Vinny, the movie? Because that's what his outfit reminds me of, is when Vinny's dressed up in court and has to have this ridiculous monkey suit because his other suit can't get dry cleaned fast enough. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, My Cousin Vinny is a fantastic movie. Please watch it. If you want an understanding of the American legal system, that's mostly correct. It's actually a good movie on that front. Like, the dramatic reveals are a bit much, but still, all the things he does are things that are actually sensical and legal. Part of the Constitution? Oh, that makes even more sense. There's still shit to do everywhere. Right, maybe with my ghost costume I can actually make this work. Alright, so I still don't remember what the other panel, where the other, like, hidden object thing was, which is a bit of a problem, I will admit. Wait, I could watch the scene again. Ha! I forgot about this. Let's be smart here. We watch the scene, it'll show me where the things are, and then I'll actually note them down. It's almost like this game has this option for a reason. It does kind of bug me that you only get this option for this specific, like, the beginning, like, very, like, important scenes in this. Whereas in Phantasmagoria 2, you can replay any scene, including, but probably not limited to, the crazy guy who talks about his taco salad. Who is, in fact, one of the best characters in that game. It's like him, the Fist, and then Trevor. This will make no sense to anyone who has not played Phantasmagoria 2 or seen it, but that's okay. Haven't seen it, but now you kind of want to. And innuendo tacos. No, that guy's awesome. So at a certain point in Phantasmagoria 2, you go to an asylum, though I'm not certain it actually happens in real life, because there's kind of an unreliable narrator thing going on. And there's a crazy guy in the asylum, surprise, who says all sorts of interesting things like, crunchy bits of oats and chewy. That's not my taco salad. And other things. He has more lines than almost any... Well, he has more scenes than almost any other character who doesn't have a name. But, yeah, that's an interesting game. I would recommend giving it a play, honestly. For its time, it's a very intriguing game. It is a first in a specific category of thing, but I don't want to spoil the game at all, so I can't tell you what that is. You can buy it on GOG, it'll work. You can buy it on Steam, it'll work, if you're not on a Mac at least, because DOSBox doesn't run on Mac OS. But I have beaten Phantasmagoria 2 on stream at some point in the recent past and actually uploaded it to YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Did Phantasmagoria 1 last year at Halloween. I still haven't decided if or what I will do on Halloween, other than the IE6 thing, which will happen. Alright, so it retrieves the 3 scrolls. 1, 2, 3. 3 scrolls. One is in that panel right there. We saw that. I can see why you kind of said that was a jukebox now that I think about it. There's the rock. We got the rock one. That was easy. And then, the one that I'm missing... That's underneath one of the paintings in the one of the murals in the big room. Okay, so I was kind of correct on that path. All right, so this scene has served no purpose yet. For reasons I can't fathom. Oh, yeah, I can apply an item to the chair. What should I do? I really hope this isn't the right answer. Oh, God, that was the right answer. We could have used regular water. Yeah, you have to pee on the chair. I mean, apply water to the chair. Like, oh no, the...
Die Kinder.
Die Kinder.
Etwas, es auszuwischen.
Yep. We have to accuse the kid of pissing on the chair. Grace Nakamura, everybody. I'm surprised at how quickly that solution actually came to me. No, that's not the most Sierra bullshit. At least I actually got that one. Still better than using the rope on the thing. God. It's no, I ate the pie, so I can't defeat the Yeti. It's not the cat's mustache. I mean, at some point I gotta play Gabriel Knight 3. I want to understand the game that, at least according to the writers of Portal 2, killed adventure gaming. In case you didn't know, the people who... The two guys who wrote... the guys who worked on Portal, the plot, also were the writers for Old Man Murray. Okay. Which painting will let me view it such that I can hit the thing?
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
What?
That adjoining hall. That adjoining
What?
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
But yeah, they wrote... Well, at least one of them wrote that classic Death of Adventure Gaming thing.
That adjoining
hallway might...
That adjoining
So she won't look at any of the portraits right now. She won't look at any of the paintings.
That adjoining...
Okay, she'll look at the paintings, but she won't look at the things in the middle of them. Oh, it's all the adjoining hallway.
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
I need to do something with the adjoining hallway to get rid of the
I don't
docent.
think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
There's no item in my inventory that I think I can use on the adjoining hallway. Clearly, there's an item to be used on the adjoining hallway, but none of the items I have, including Grace's wallet, seem to be useful here. I don't know what to do with the pillowcase. I will be honest.
Nice view of the Alps.
What else can we pee on? Valid question. I think I probably need to do something somewhere else. I need to use the pillowcase. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. We're working on it. Try bribing the guard? I don't think you're wrong, but I don't think you're right. Like, in real life, that might be something worth trying.
I think I'll do my petitioning inside.
Inside the church. It sounds like they're still churching.
Hello.
I don't need another bottle.
Ah.
I have a prayer for the Madonna, Father.
Don't think you'd bribe someone if your life depended on it? With a low charisma roll? I've bribed a couple people. It's worked out okay. Not great, but okay. I bribed a garbage man once. It was a bit awkward. Now that I've said that, that sounds like I'm disposing of a body or something.
You'll take me when the service is over?
It was more that I just needed to have garbage
Yes, Father.
disposed of when I didn't have garbage hookup. I didn't actually get around to setting it up. But extra space in the garbage? Yeah, something like that.
I don't need another. I'd better wait.
Alright, my guess is that I can't do anything here in this room until after I collect the 3 scrolls. I need an object. Oh, hey, wait a second.
Silver body parts. Silver body parts.
She's way too enthusiastic about that.
Silver body parts.
Don't give off Riser FX vibes. Oh my, what a killer file system. Alright, Pennant Offering. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altauting as a token of faith.
Penitent.
Alright, so I guess I'll need a heart or something later?
I wonder if these penitent gifts do any good.
Got a few room upgrades the casino ones. Oh, nice. Yeah, the best I've ever done... Oh, here we go.
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped.
Alright.
These all say...
That's nice.
These all...
One of the weirder attempts at a charisma roll I've had was changing someone else's room. When I had some friends who used to go to the mystery hunt with me.
Gabriel.
I would occasionally change their hotel reservations by asking nicely.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
What if I give her a pillowcase?
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure.
I should get Gabriel back his pennant regardless. Alright. I think there's probably something I need to give her, but I don't have it in my inventory. Yet. Yeah, it turns out just asking nicely solves most problems. The only other, like, natural 20 I can point to that I've rolled for charisma in real life was I was at a distillery once and they had a limit of 2 bottles per purchaser, and I managed to convince them to get me 6. But I had a pretty good reason to.
I'll keep the talisman until Gabriel's better. It might not react well to that stuff in his blood.
Fistbit and another friend were out gallivanting somewhere else, and needed to buy some bottles for them.
She can't give me any more advice now.
Werner looked...
Alright, I don't know what to do next. Yeah, it was 2 bottles each for 3 people, including me, Fistbit, and a friend. I asked if I walked around the block and came back, if that'd be cool if I bought another 2 bottles. And she's just like, whatever. It was fun. Alright, what do I do here? The hallway could be useful. There's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is yet. Does remind me, I need to get my car fixed. Hallway could be useful. How could the hallway be useful?
An adjoining hallway might be useful.
Alright, I think it might be UHS time. Because I'm at a bit of a loss here. Help! The werewolf keeps ripping out my throat! I love adventure games. Percentage of broken. In my case, it's just the battery's flat. Completely dead. I need to get a new one. Neuschwanstein. Singer's Hall. A lot trickier than the other 2. Card is not going somewhere. Great diversion. The poor pigeon you've been carrying around in a pillowcase. Seriously? Okay, fine. I guess I'll go kidnap a pigeon. Oh, I've talked about it with Squiggles. Squiggles does car stuff. And I discussed the symptoms of my car's current unworking state. So, frequently my batteries are kind of low because I don't drive it enough. I really need to drive it more often.
I can't reach the bird through the bars. Gabriel will soon be adding his own marks around here. That's the... Gabriel will soon...
Wait,
Gabriel...
I can't reach the pigeon through the bars.
Those bars won't budge.
What? Should I ask Squiggles about your battery problem? Not a bad idea. Thinking to make a Reddit account and ask there. I mean, you can just message Squiggles on Discord. He exists on Discord. You might not share a Discord server with him now I think about it. But I'm pretty sure no, you do. Yeah, you do. Because of ICFP. Bribe the pigeon.
I don't think that would be of any use.
The bars won't budge? The power of Christ compels you.
It would be of any use.
What about this fucking pigeon? Like, I can't get the pigeon because the bars won't move.
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
I am now even more confused about what I need to do. Dungeon. I can't reach the pigeon. I had to jump in, yeah. I need to feed the pigeon. Okay, I guess I had to find some way to feed a pigeon. Crucifix those bars. If only. Maybe bar snacks? Like, maybe I can get some, like, peanuts or something? There we go, bread.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Gotta avoid them carbs. Okay. So back in there. You know, the basket should have been a clue to me, honestly. Okay. Look at pigeon. Feed pigeon. Carbies don't make Barbies, it's true. How many rolls do you think are in her hair? Like this crucifix fake corporation idea? I like it. I like it too. I have a college buddy who used to kind of LARP about owning a phone company. It's kind of fun. Pigeon! Just take the pigeon and put it in a pillowcase. This all makes logical sense. That's not how you put a pigeon in a pillowcase, and you know it, Grace Nakamura.
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
All right. It is a cooperative pigeon. That's not how pigeons work. Everything about this pigeon scene seems weird to you? Yeah, no shit. I wouldn't want to eat a pigeon. Pigeons are very much bottom feeders. Like, I don't even catfish. For similar reasons. Like, it just feels like it's just not a good idea. Alright, well, anyway, let's do the museum loop. Out of context quote. The most confusing part was the pigeon dungeon scene. Does feel like it's come out of a very different piece of media, doesn't it? Okay. Apply pigeon to hallway. Fly free, little buddy! Why is there a crazy lady with a pigeon in this museum? No animals were harmed in the filming of Gabriel Night 2. That I know of. Except the man who was shot. But he's not an animal, so it's okay. My pigeon sense is activated. Too bad I'm lousy at catching pigeons. She feels kind of bad about this, but still. Oh, no. He's back. Or he's looking for the pigeon again. We get to watch the cutscene again, because I don't remember which of the following things had the, crap. Which one was it? Why did I... This is just going to keep playing every time I transition into this room, isn't it? I keep hoping for down, but I'm not seeing it. It's below one of these things. Oh, wait. No. Wait, maybe over here? It's the same room! Actoritis is spreading. Could not watch it without smirking. Certainly. Where is it? I'm not sure what view it's on, and it's bugging me, and I don't want to... I'm done with Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein is the worst place in this game. It's beautiful, but still. Which panel is it? Get it loose. Compartment. Baseboard panel left of the right-hand exit below the painting. The right-hand exit? Ah. No, that's not what I want. Right-hand exit. Ah, there it is. Small pixel search. Very small. Okay. Progress has been made. Please tell me I never need to come back here. He caught the pigeon. Oh, good for him. You're free, pigeon! Free! And I showed that pigeon. Alright. Half expecting to go back inside. It makes sense. Alright, I'm mildly annoyed at this, so... This... part was dumb. Alright, let's get out of here. Gonna guess... Done with Neuschwanstein. Forgot to shoot down the pest. That does make sense. He should have. I think... She'll go inside now. Cool.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings.
We have a couple different exit paths. Actually, only really two.
The wall...
Guess we'll confess. That goes there, of all places? Alright.
Hello.
Let's give him the thing.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
But yes, pigeons are rats with wings. There used to be some good types of pigeons. I don't believe there are anymore. I'm pretty sure they're extinct. that's pretty. You think it'd have written instructions by now. Spectacle, testicles, wallet, and watch. He's pretty nice for having a vow.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down?
I don't know.
I think I know which one is Ludwig.
She thinks she knows.
He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. It's the Lady of Altading. It's the Lady.
Okay. I mean, you could just move the fucking chair.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Oh. Oh, this is a walking room.
I think that door leads outside.
I really wasn't expecting one of these. Alright. Well, he's praying for me now. That's good. I don't know what to do here. Need a strong silent man type to help me get this urn down. Well, she's got to earn it. She's got to earn it. Alright. I have run out of beverage, and I'm kind of, at this point, running for the end. I'm going to get some more beverage. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's find the last 100 points in this game. And be done with it, I think. What else can we do in here? He's... What? Oh, that did... Oh, she's going to pray too. That works. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Of praying. That probably would have been smart, actually. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yay, Lord. Not much for the power of prayer, she is. Can we do it again?
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. If I could get away with moving... Grace Nakamura.
Nuts. Alright, well that didn't really help.
I feel guilty about being here to...
We've looked at that, we've looked at this. If I could move the chair, like...
I feel... He's praying for me.
What does that even mean, if I could move the chair?
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. I think that door leads outside.
Maybe I need to find a way to get him to leave the room and stop praying for me, because I'm a dick. That door leads outside.
I think I'll do my petitioning.
No, it's not an acrostic.
Hello.
What? He's back here? No, he's not. What was that? Alright, so that's where that goes. That's not helpful. He's gonna tell him. Who's he gonna tell? He's got a vow of silence. I'm fine. He can't do shit.
I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to disturb...
I do think I want a body part, but I don't know why yet.
I don't need another bottle.
No, you want the chair, though. I was kind of hoping that the door to the outside was the key to the whole thing. But I'm not seeing another useful door. It's windy here. Oh, it's not like the guy's gonna... I didn't read the first part of that sentence. I feel dumb now. Guess I need to get another pigeon? Alright, I have an idea, but I don't like it presently.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Okay, not helpful. Like, I'm fairly certain at some point I want to get the heart emblem from the mortuary, or from the thing. It's early. It is early. My sleep schedule's already kind of fucked up, so I don't care too much about this at this point. I'm probably going to have to, like, just...
That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altadine.
Yes, that's why I want to take it.
I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
There we go. Yeah, at some point, probably this weekend, I was going to have to bite the bullet and try to fix it. But, like, I thought I'd fix it this last weekend when I, like, slept for 14 hours, but it didn't work. So, no, I don't want to leave. Silver heart, please.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
That's pretty gross.
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
And that's why it's okay.
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
You gotta do the responsible thing and wreck your sleep schedule. Yeah, that's how it works. And every tech person ever, it's true. I can't even begin to argue that. Even in college, when I had like a week to myself, I'd often just fuck up my sleep schedule completely. Like, honestly, it's pretty bad now. I'll have a reset. Hopefully soon enough. But there's too much to be done to bite the bullet presently. Probably gonna skip. I'm probably just gonna try to skip stand-up tomorrow to mitigate the results of my bad decisions a little bit. But I'll go post an async. I figured out a problem and a possible solution for a thing, but it's kind of a bitch to test, so... Post an async about doing that, because it's what I did today. 32 hours, days to fix it? Dear Lord. Yeah, stand-up is useless, but, like, people care. So...
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Because I just stole it from a grave. Anyway, I guess I should save, because why not? Matters of the heart. But yeah, stand-up is pretty useless. Doing a job? Yeah. Did the no programmers do their job yet? No. Pretty much. It's one of those things I wish I could skip, but the people in charge care. Oh, I'm done with everything except here. Oh, we are close. I like when I'm visiting the East Coast, because then I can get away with, you know, going to stand up at 2 p.m. as opposed to 11 a.m. It's very rare that I sleep into 2 p.m. on the East Coast.
I don't think I'm allowed back there without the priest.
Alright, so I can get the priest to take us back out again. No, we can show the heart to the priest.
I have a gift for the Madonna, Father.
Heart. Wind. Water. Earth. Air. And heart. I was going to make a different joke. Why heart? Why green? But I'm certain no one else, other than maybe Fistbit, would catch that one. Yeah, they didn't have any fire. Shoot him? I don't have a gun. Maybe I'll have to post it in Discord, one of my favorite Gaki no Tsukai bits. Though I think it predates Gaki no Tsukai. But has some of the same people.
If I could get away with move.
So I still have this in my inventory. Alright. Heart him. I don't know how I've improved the situation.
He's I feel guilty about...
It hardly matters. What do I do with the silver heart now?
I think that door leads...
Like, he led me in here. Maybe apply heart to Madonna? No. I can apply something else to Madonna. Wagner to Madonna? No. Guess now we got all of them, we should at least look at them.
This is the only copy of Wagner's Lost Opera.
Game your heart out. Thanks, Curtis. I don't know what to do. Yet. Okay. Silver heart, if I could move this chair.
I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down?
With the chair!
I feel...
I feel like this is the last thing I have to do in this section.
The box is for penitent offering.
Ah, there's a box. That's a box? I thought it was part of the It's a basket! It's amazing they found this opera as part of me. It's true. It's amazing that this game exposed a lost Wagner opera. Do not get the basket. You are uncultured. Well, it puts the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again.
Lady about toting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine.
Never actually watched any of those movies.
No, I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
Help me, help you. Help me, help you. I just know the incredibly catchy song with ridiculous video. I don't actually know the context of all of it all that well, except it is a Hannibal Lecter thing. I guess it's mildly appropriate with the Your Heart Will Be Mine bit as well. Alright. I've successfully prayed.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Why do I want to reach the urns?
He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just pray.
Okay, we'll do it again. You like the woman at the church. I do appreciate a good devout person. Know who to go to if you need good moisturizer? Oh my. You know, I think this is hinting something that I probably should have guessed already.
It's the Lady of Altading. If I could... I think I know which one is Ludwig's.
Oh wait, no, it's not hitting something, so there's nothing I'll have to do there. Ah, no. If I could move this chair... But I can't even scroll that direction now. Hit A at the right minute in prayer.
If I could get away with moving that chair...
I don't know why you can't. Like, I'm utterly baffled as to why she can't move the chair.
I think I'll do my petitioning in...
Yeah, just use the chair. I want to check something. It's a dumb thing to check, but still. Okay, there's only a task to Wait a second. Wait. What's this? Oh, that's probably just a city. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to think of any other games that have prayer as a mechanic, and I'm just coming up with Earthbound. Alright.
I don't think I'm allowed back
So
there without the priest.
I don't want the priest to come with because I want to use the chair. Alright. In the interest of not spending a lot of time frustrated in this one room, why won't she move the bleeding chair? You don't know which one it is. I think I know which one it is. Got a good clue from the picture. Yes. Climb on the chair. Lit by candlelight. Okay. There's a lot of candles here. Is that a candle? No, that's Grace Nakamura. No, that's praying again. Stop praying.
I don't have another gift. I don't have another
There's
gift.
a candle right there.
Maybe I should just pray.
Stab the priest. I don't have the knife. That's in Gabriel's inventory. Maybe keys? You can't stab him with the keys. The room is lit by candlelight. What do...
Grace Nakamura.
I know you're Grace Nakamura. And yes, you're praying. Lit by candlelight? The game Faith has you hold out a cross, but that game also scares the holy shit out of you. Fair. Shoot him. I don't have the gun. They took the gun away from me. It's lit by... it's kind of fun to actually pull up the log thing. The candles were blown out. You could make a run for it. Isn't there lucky that there's a door? What candles? Blown out. What candles? No, get that off my inventory. Like, this just shows me the thing again. That looks like a candle, but that's actually part of the basket hit box. That's the Madonna. This looks like a candle. That's praying. I mean, that's a incense sensor, I think. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm clearly missing something. Ah, why does it always want to bring that one up first? Amazing coincidence, there's gale force winds outside. You're gonna need all the help you can. Pray, yeah. Silver heart, yeah. Open the... Are you kidding me? Now I can open this.
Works.
Open the door. Order of operations matters sometimes. This does not feel like one of those situations where it should have, but it did.
I only have a few seconds.
Quick, move the chair! While he's praying! And ignoring the lack of light! I don't actually know which one's Ludwig's. She knows which one's Ludwig's, but I don't know which one's Ludwig's. It's that one! Because it's the only one that has an active click area. Woo, we did it! I feel so accomplished. Are you seriously going to take the heart out of there? No! Grace, no! Oh. What? I guess no, I only saw him pull out 3 scrolls. What's this 4th scroll nonsense? Yeah, I thought she would take the whole urn too, but I guess she didn't earn it. Yeah, no one's complaining about this. I guess he's just really into his prayer. Oh, and now a completely different person is lighting candles. And some other person is lighting candles. I wouldn't be shocked if these are random people on the crew who just wanted a cameo. Though my understanding, I think this actually was SAG. So people who have like speaking roles would have an awkward time about it because of the union rules. But people who don't have speaking roles are fine, I think. Which might be why this guy says nothing. Get the fuck out of the random peering people zone. It is pretty uncomfortable. But I think we're done with this section, if I'm not mistaken. Wah. It's funny. People who say wah might mean different things. What is this? He doesn't even question. She just drops a bunch of scrolls on him. He's like, I got this. Doesn't put gloves on. Yep. I found it. Please insert disc 7. 2 months later. Just confused by the heartfelt hand-holding of I stole your shit. Yep. It's an adventure game. You gotta steal shit. It's just the nature of it. Alright. Let's make a save. Wasn't a breeze.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've pulled it off.
You were late to it. It happens. I did take I'm tired. I did take oh God. Cantable.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
It was an oddly long jump. You might be far in the past. You might want to refresh your client. If you're not using Fraker's E-Face, you might not know how far in the past you are. But I frequently notice that, like, occasionally it'll keep slipping backwards. I'll be like 15 seconds in the past. I'm like, I'm watching Desi. I should be at most like 2 to 3 seconds. He's in Texas. I'm fairly certain about that fact. And I should not be more than 2 seconds in the past on that one. Like, if I'm watching someone who's, like, in Europe longer or in Asia longer, but not Desi. So, here we are in the main theater. We don't need to be here, so we'll leave. We're also in the main theater. Oh, actually, interesting tidbit. This was filmed, this part here.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
I believe this is the Moore Theater in Seattle. Maybe this part is like CG, but like the part where they actually do the opera will be the Moore Theater in Seattle, which I have been to on at least a few occasions. Why filmed in Seattle, I'm not entirely certain.
People. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in acting. I have not a single note until the transformation hour.
How many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent mystery.
I know. But an hour, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted.
And disregarded, because it's fucking Wagner.
It's time to get Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
God, it's impossible to hear these people at times. A white bow tie on a white shirt? I'm not sure about that. But yeah, the principal photography for this happened in California, so I don't know why they went to Seattle to film this part. It strikes me a bit odd, but it might have been an overlap with Phantasmagoria 2's shot or something, and that might have justified it. Because Phantasmagoria 2 was largely shot in Seattle, is my understanding.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Checking out housing prices. In the 90s, housing in Seattle was not that expensive. Seattle was not a very interesting place to live in. It was only past 2000 and Amazon's meteoric rise that housing prices got obscene in this area. But that's a story for another day. Mostly it was Microsoft people and other people living on the east side.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Redmond was where people generally lived. And in fact, when I played Phantasmagoria 2, I pointed out that the area in which Curtis lives would be exceedingly expensive to live because it's Medina, which is where all the Microsoft millionaires lived, at least at the time. Fine. Give me a sec. Geography. What does it even work? Maps.google.com. Let's see if this works. I doubt it will. Actually, no, this is a really bad idea. No, sorry. I just realized that it might actually reveal where I live, so I can't do that one. Map of Seattle. Okay, so here's Seattle. Here's the easy way to understand. This is Seattle. This is the east side. What we're referring to is this area over here, which is Lake Washington. No face reveal. I still haven't revealed my dang hands. Maybe one day. But yeah, east side. Medina's right here, rich people area. Bellevue here. Redmond over here, but really kind of over here when we're talking about Microsoft. Kirkland also important for that entire purpose as well. But that's the basic like east side Seattle demarcations. You have to travel either across 520 or I-90 or loop around on 405 to get to one side or the other. And that's why it's called the east side versus Seattle. I guess we call it the west side. I don't know. Do people actually do that? There's also this whole like area over here. Bainbridge Island is where assholes live. And that's about it, actually. Tukwila has gambling because it's an area with a Indian reservation. I don't know. There's not a whole lot else to say about this. I'm going back to the game now. Redgate? Oh, I've heard good things about Redgate.
Here's that list I made.
Oh. Good thing we're picking it up now. Let's review the list. Oh, let's also pick up our opera glasses. I will, after the stream ends, see if Maps actually works. Last time I did a web browser thing, that was the PAX thing, which actually is going out tomorrow on YouTube. I actually ran the whole thing through a proxy, so no one, that in the event that I did pull up maps, no one would actually know where I lived. Because I am paranoid.
I made this list of things to do.
She's not going to read them.
All
right. Tests chandeliers. G to be safe in Rittersburg. Right of oven. Oh, right till opera. Night of opera. Okay. Oh, God, I'm so bad at reading cursive. Something HI, something wasn't until... I'm not going to be able to read that. Figure out where to seat Von Glauer and Leb. This looks like it was erased. Paranoid is probably unnecessary, but it'll keep you safe. Stay paranoid. It's true. I established this before. Meeting you in the EU involved me involving a non-mask. Probably. Yep. Fiskbit knows this well. Him and the other friend who also got whiskey got a great amount of enjoyment out of me trying to read cursive. Okay, find way to have Von Glauer in seat. Set up Magic the Gathering with Leb in theater. Make sure he's armed. Oh, Leb is the cop. Okay. Seating places. All right, we'll just click around a bit and see what happens. I read cursive a little bit worse than I write cursive, which is to say not at all.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
Oh, good, the Smiths.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here.
You get cold when you're turning into a wolf.
Are you cold?
Sure.
No.
It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
Actually, moving back a topic. A non-mask I understand, but would a luchador mask be acceptable? Because I always thought if I was going to go to a GDQ, I would wear a luchador mask. It's not remotely appropriate, given my lineage, but I always thought they were much nicer in terms of retaining anonymity than the Anon mask. And they're just so much more stylish, honestly. Let's see what else is in this room.
Old playbills and schedules.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is. Like, they did establish that the werewolf transformation would take some amount of time in Von Glauer's letter. But still, like, you expect it would only take a month at most, right? Because, like, the full moon shows up.
Old playbills and schedules. Old playbill.
I mean, it's not guaranteed to be 2 moons, depending upon when he first got bit.
Chart. This might be useful.
2 moons, his letter cover this. Oh, okay. When I was a child, I did not understand that Playbill was not necessarily unrelated to Playboy and Playgirl. I was very confused by this for a short period of time.
I'm not ready to... I should let him rest.
Alright. So let's go do some other things. Hopefully we can figure out what we're supposed to do. Hammer space? I mean, it's just a roll of paper. In terms of ridiculousness, this is not it. Let's look at this.
That rope might come in handy.
Okay, we're just going to steal this random bit of rope that might be tying something important. I pull this, and a sandbag falls down and actually kills one of these dudes.
Oops.
See? You just don't go untying knots for no reason. Oh, it's an absolutely bad idea. But she did it anyway.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley. They'll find...
Grace, psychopath, and killer of stagehands. Whoops! Fatality.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Oh, look, a fuse box. Let's see how Grace can make it even worse. It's not a fuse box. It's a confuse box. I'll take the key. I'm not sure why, but I sure took it.
Not much in here. Not much in here.
You don't even know what's in here. You still took the key. Grace, please.
Lots of drains around here.
It's draining to be down here. This is a very weird under area for a stage. The fundamental problem here is I know exactly why this exists, and I have to pretend that I don't. At least for a short period of time. Because it's entirely related to the climax of the game. Wow, that door looks like shit. Don't know why they went with 3D there when they could have gone with a practical.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it.
Ah, maybe with the key I just found.
A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece.
They're all old set pieces. You're an old set piece.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk.
Private. Oh, that's the key. What's the deal with this game and mazes? Yeah, every game needs a maze. Especially a twisty little, or a twisty, you're in a twisty set of passages all alike. Or possibly one all different. It doesn't really matter. Also, since we're talking Sierra, go play Colossal Cave Adventure.
A lot of theater junk.
Both Ken and Roberta Williams have worked on a nice re-release for it. Very recently. Moving it from...
Cool air's coming in through that vent.
The realm...
Lead outside.
Moving it from the realm of text adventure to 3D Unity asset flip kind of game. But it's actually pretty fun. Me and Snyder had fun playing it, so I would still recommend it. Definitely give it a shot if you're in an adventure gaming type mood and want to play something very classic. Oh, look, Cole. In fact, me and Snyder, we're going to play The Dig tomorrow. We started it a long time ago and then got distracted with other games, and we're going to give it another shot. Should be fun. It's the only LucasArts game I played as a child. Why did she lift it up with having no purpose for putting it somewhere? Yeah, The Dig is one of the few LucasArts games that's actually not a farce. Like, they generally mastered the art of being kind of hilarious adventure games like Monkey Island, Sam and Max. Even the Indiana Jones games, to some extent, are farces. But The Dig is a legitimate attempt at serious sci-fi, and it's intriguing. It's intriguing. Let's go with that. Oh, right! Gabriel was cold.
I don't think this is working for some reason.
Automatic.
I'm not sure it's a great idea to light the pilot without any fuel in the furnace.
Okay. So I need to make it so Gabriel will be warm. There we go. Yeah, it's available on Steam. It plays well on Steam because it's a Scum VM game. Shocker. Given its LucasArts heritage. So I would recommend playing it that way. I don't think you lose any fidelity when you play those old school games in a Scum VM context. That or GOG, depending upon your particular proclivities. But I would still probably play it on this machine, given the choice. But we'll end up playing it on the machine that's handling the streaming.
The pilot is already lit.
Oh.
There we go.
Hooray! Fire! I am the god of hellfire! No, actually, yeah, that's a good save name. Hellfire. I am the god of hell. Welp, that's how that went. Alright, we're getting close. 590 out of 679, which is a really odd number when you think about it. Never tried going through the other doors here.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Alright, so let's try to go through a door that'll put me able to talk to him, because I'm pretty sure I should go talk to the museum dude. That has to be one of the things that I need to do.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security
No, I'm Grace.
lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
He might do that.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Grace, could you stop being crazy? Seriously, that's a... Could you try to display enough confusion about Grace?
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
Alright. Well... Oh, theater keys. Okay. Maybe that's what I should have tried to use on the door before privating it. Travel left 4 rooms. Up 1. Try keys on door. I got a point for that. All right. Was that successful or not? I really couldn't... Oh, I got points. Good enough. Put private on door? Nope. I just have to try to read her list again, which I'm certain will go poorly.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Annoying minigame incoming? Yep. I know. I know how it ends. How you doing, Iron?
I'm not ready to get...
Oh.
I should let him rest.
What else do I need to do here? Well, let's look at her list and try to read it. Test chandeliers. All right, how do I test the chandelier? You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone to the upstairs part yet. Yeah, the final part is a logic maze, and I do like logic mazes, but it doesn't explicitly state that it's a logic maze when you play it. It's interesting in that regard.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Let's go up to the balcony. Yep. Is balcony. But this one seems interesting. Or not. Maybe I actually want the furthest one.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
I am actively confused about how these are not adjacent. Alright, try the other side then. Well, this one's got a cutscene. That's a good sign. Oh, Lord.
This box is called the Mythologie.
Good to know. I got points for that.
These seats look comfortable. Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box. Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box.
In this box. Never again will we be parted once it locks. Okay. Okay, she's up there. How do I get to... Oh, probably through that door. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's see what's in here.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Oh, good. That's important to me, for some reason. On.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet. I should.
Okay, well...
No point in aiming it until it's on.
Good point. How we decide on the comfortable seats for him?
That's a nice box over there.
Yes.
That's a... I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine...
I mean, have we not established this is where we're going to seat him?
Box over there.
He is a Baron, after all. I have not gotten any points for this. Really? That all led to the same exit? No way. Oh, that all led to the same exit. Yes way. Alright. There isn't another door.
There's no easy way to get there from...
I am so confused about the chandelier thing. Like, by all accounts, it should be not difficult access. Okay, bathrooms.
I could use...
Fresh air, no.
I already have a program.
Never looked at the program, I suppose. Nor the chandelier diagram, now I think about it. Wagner, Der, Flusch, Des, Engelhardt.
The Curse of Engelhardt by Richard Wagner.
Oh, yeah, I'll read this.
Many pretend with a blood.
Many years ago, in a small German village, there lived a young man named Engelhardt. Engelhardt was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair of face, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned and having lived with the blacksmith in the virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhardt had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhardt. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhardt to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Engelhardt's talents that he treated Engelhardt like a lazy and worthless dog. The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior towards Engelhardt must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was a young maiden, Hildegard, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegard, I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing that, actually there's an N in there that I'm not pronouncing, was the only one who took pity on Engelhardt and was kind to him. Engelhardt loved Hildegard madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegard's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegard learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegard is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with a great public ceremony, sends Hildegard a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box. Hildegard, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, casts the jewelry box into the fire. She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegard fears for her life, and when she sees the damage, She's afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegard's sake. Hildegundry's, there we go, sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box, even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegundry sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away. Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegundry and Engelhart's disappearances. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down. Hildegundry and Engelhart are found and arrested. In a public trial, Hildegundry pleads their case in a stirring aria. She tells the town people of Engelhart's great skill and his mistreatment by the blacksmith. She tells them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils, and Engelhart should be given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents choose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There could be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart. How many pages is this? Okay, it's only 20. It's only 20.
Act 2.
Nope.
She tells.
Nope.
It is. Act 2. She tells. It is then the.
By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse. The Baron curses Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady, that whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves, and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf, which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegundry, but not until she renounces Engelhart with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally side with the Baron. Hildegundry goes to her prison, and Engelhart does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhart is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him, and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon rumors start to circulate about Engelhart the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being, nor any domestic stock. In fact, he does some good for the villagers. He scares away bandits, and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhart's kindness shines through even the dire nature of the curse. Hildegundry, meanwhile, still loves Engelhart as much as ever, whatever curse he might be under, and whatever acts the curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhart's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever. Hildegundry tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhart. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhart dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegundry that she will marry her anyway, and on the marrow of that, she will become his wife, or her parents' lives will be forfeit. The final act Act 3. The final act begins with the wedding feast for Hildegundry and the Baron. Hildegundry has cooperated due to her fear for her parents' lives, but now that the service is over, she is horrified to find herself the Baron's wife, and is mourning her final separation from Engelhart. After her poignant opening aria, the Baron approaches her and tries to draw her back to the party. He calls for the entertainment, hoping to cheer her up. In strides a traveling show of minstrels. They wear comic costumes and full face paint, and immediately proceed to play and juggle for the crowd. One of them, a mime with a tragic frown painted on his face, seems to want to hover near and amuse the bride. She keeps brushing him off, clearly depressed and tearful, and he does his best to make her laugh. The amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, after the amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, the tone changes and the minstrel's music grows dark and theatrical. The Baron protests, preferring the comedy, but he's reassured by Hildegundry's father. The minstrels gather in a circle around the frowning minstrel. They whirl him around, and he slowly sinks from sight. The music grows more frantic. Suddenly the minstrels burst apart like petals, and standing in the center of the room is... ... a wolf! The villagers scream, but Hilda Gundry cries out that is Engelhart! The wolf does not attack the crowd. It only lifts its head and begins to howl. The Baron screams at the wolf to stop, and he screams at the villagers to kill the wolf, but they only stand in horror. The Baron pulls his hair and gnashes his teeth. He rises and makes it to the center of the banquet hall, where he falls down in a heap of wedding silk. What emerges from the pile of silk is... ... another wolf! Engelhart has revealed the Baron's terrible secret for all to see. He was the marauding wolf that had terrorized the village. The Baron wolf escapes from the hall through the main archway. Engelhart leaps after him. The villagers rally in a cry of horror and fury. One of the men grabs an axe from the wall and entreats the others to follow. They will stalk and kill the murderous wolf. The villagers storm through the archway. Hilda Gundry follows. The final scene takes place in the woods outside the village. The villagers hunt the two wolves. They follow the wolf tracks, singing of the apparent ferocity of the battle between the two wolves. Hilda Gundry answers the man's excitement with her own fear for Engelhart's life. The crowd emerges into a clearing. There, the two wolves are engaged in deadly, final embrace. As they watch, Engelhart triumphs and the Baron wolf sinks to the ground and dies. Unfortunately, Engelhart is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it is too late. Hilda Gundry sings her love to him, while the villagers pronounce him a great hero. Engelhart dies, and all mourn him in a sorrowful final aria. The end. How you doing, Tintin? Yes, Gabriel Knight. Truly a fantastic piece of literature. Kind of. I'm still trying to figure out the ending here, but I'm making good progress, I think. How are you doing?
Wagner's layout of the theater.
All right.
Wagner's
complicated lattice, right? Oh.
Wagner's layout.
It's all Wagner's layout. There is nothing else.
I could use some.
All right, I need to check chandeliers. I still have not successfully checked a chandelier. I do not know how to check a chandelier, and that's irritating me. There has to be a way. So she's right here. They're right there.
There's no easy way to get...
How is there no easy way to get there?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
This is one of those, I can't believe I'm having problems with this, but here we are, sort of moments. They're clearly on the second floor. They're clearly right there in front of a fucking door. But I'm not allowed to actually see them. And that bugs me.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where...
Alright, she's also decided that Van Glauer's going to get the best seat in the house, which of course the man deserves.
There's no easy...
Alright, so... where is she even? There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. Maybe there's a way to get there from the backstage. I hadn't considered that as an option. Not that. From the backstage, and I hadn't considered that option. That's down. That's over.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Can't talk to these guys. Can't go to the dressing rooms. I don't know. That is down. But that's not helpful down. Oh, that's where you click on them from.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God.
No.
Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
That's the Moore Theater.
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
That's not good.
But everything looks so old.
They take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
I mean, we don't know which is important.
I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
All right, well, sleep well, V. Hopefully we'll get the werewolves sorted. We're only like 80 points away at this point. History major? What's this World War II thing? Yeah.
I'm nervous enough.
It's a valid question. A bizarrely valid question. Okay. I think I know what I need to do, though I think it's kind of silly. Let's try it out really quick. So we lock the door. We use the rope on the door? No. We use the cravats on the door? No. Okay. Oh, those are my good ideas. Let's go see Gabriel again and see if we can move along in the plot. Yeah, I don't think I trust the history major so much as like a history like PhD maybe. Oh, progress. Lack of frame rate, but progress. Why is the frame rate getting shit? It's a nice blanket, though. Looks warm.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
He'll see. You'll all see. Okay. Progress. Still happy with that one. Expert history major. Goes to show how much I've achieved.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Alright, things that are in this list. Test chandeliers. I don't think we've done that. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersburg, Night of Opera. That's not happening. Warn HI about... Wait till the last minute. To last something. Oh, God.
I made this list of things to do.
Of all the things you won't read, Grace.
I should let him rest.
Okay. Can you use private sign now? No. What else is there to do? She won't don her dress, which is somewhat irritating. I feel like there might be something more to do in the extra room here. No.
A lot of
theater equipment.
Looks like an old set piece.
Old set pieces.
A lot of theater junk.
Sure is a lot of theater junk.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything else here of value. I tried roping the door. The keys do work on the door. We've established that.
I don't need to lock the door until Gabriel's in there.
What else do I need to do? Can't talk to them. I've stolen a piece of rope. Can't talk to that guy. We've talked to the chandelier people. I guess we talk to them again.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now. I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. I've given Georg enough to worry about.
I don't know what else I need to do. I still haven't decided where...
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
I guess I'm still haven't decided where Von Glauer's sitting, but I'm pretty sure I know where it's supposed to be. Like, looking at the theater seating chart.
The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seating...
Yes.
It's a seat...
We want to give... I got a point for that. That's a good sign. Wait, have I tried that door? Have I just been ignoring this friggin' door the whole time? Oh no, it's a non-existent door. Never mind. Given George enough to worry about. No, don't leave. I want to investigate this now.
These seats look comfortable.
Alright, maybe with that point I'll be able to come over here and decide that's where Von Glauer's sitting.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
I know where I want to seat Von Glauer. It's clearly going to be in the box. How are you not on the same page as me? Oh, opera glasses. That's it. That's totally it. I did the thing. There we go. No, that's opening the doors again. Grace? Okay, I can't use that there. Why would I use this? There's something I need to use on these seats, maybe? Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Alright, that didn't work.
It's a long way down.
Intriguing, but not ultimately interesting. Repelling? No, of course not. You already repel enough, Grace Nakamura. Alright, I might take another hint on this, because I have spent a while achieving very little. Why does it always go to that one first? We do not need Map of Seattle anymore. We've already given our educational seminar on that. Alright, as Grace. Right, into the hallway on the main floor. We did that. Middle orchestra. Spotlight room. Okay, none of that's helpful. Read one of the programs, read the placard, way to go, George, check my inventory, diagram, X marking the spot. Okay. I think that might be the thing I'm missing, is looking at the chandelier diagram.
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
I'm willing to bet now. Come on.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to...
How are you not coming up with this? It's a perfectly fine place to sit. Yeah, I did that. Exploring before they arrive. Yeah, we did those things. Is there anything I'm missing? See how I was feeling. Take the opera glasses. Take the seating chart down. Examine seating chart. Oh, order of operations thing.
The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out.
Okay. Are you checking it out well enough? She appears to be checking it out. Like, we all knew he was going to sit here anyway.
According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
If only there was a way to block the doors. If only I hadn't been trying the same damn thing that clearly will block the doors. Or not? Oh.
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors.
Oh, right.
That might work, but I'll have to wait until von Glauer's in here.
Okay. I don't...
That's an idea.
But now that we've decided that's where von Glauer is going to sit, maybe we can mess with the light now. There we go. Shoot it. We didn't have a gun in our inventory for all that long, Fries. You seem quite enamored with this idea, but not going to work in this game. Much as I want it to, believe me. Boom!
Perfect.
Hopefully we won't need this spotlight before this moment. Okay. You fired a gun once, you felt like a god. Saying something.
He's Paul, the head usher.
Show him the seating chart.
Paul. Yeah. You're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura.
Call of Gabriel Night. Modern Night Mystery 1. Make it a regular thing. Playing Gabriel Night? I don't know if I need to play Gabriel Night that often. Totally not psychotic behavior. I've shot a gun and I would not say I felt like a god afterwards.
Yes, it's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
What kind of gun, Fries? I have to ask now. Alright. Oh, right. We're out of space. I think I need a 4th, but here we are. There we go. Whoop. Stage. Right? Cancel. Save. We already fell in that trap earlier.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
How are you not ready to get dressed yet? AK, fully automatic. Ah, that's fair. I've always done single shot myself. Mostly when I was a Boy Scout. Single shot does not make you feel like a god. Bolt action rifle. Ugh.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No.
So.
We don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test.
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
It's time, Gabriel. It's time to change clothes. You've been wearing the same green shirt and brown pants the entire game. We believe in you, Gabriel. Here's your place to hide out in case you wolf out.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Why did we bring him?
I still wish we tested it. We're not gonna get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest.
I mean, it's not a man flu, it's a wolf flu. Wolf flu? Not sure about that one. Inquire about your car service warranty. Yeah, when I get those calls, I know they're not for me because I always ask for my brother. It's convenient. But I just don't answer numbers anymore. It's depressing.
I have to tell you something.
I
screwed up.
You're turning into a wolf.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlbacher theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller.
Who is my brother?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I mean, it's only a door.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Awkward.
Gracie!
I am the law. 61 to go. All right. Progress. I mean, I don't even know if it's mansplaining. I mean, it's just literally she said, you know, the theater's not the same. The diagram's not going to work. I mean, Ludwig and Wagner came up with this. How else could it work? It's clearly occult. Overture. I don't need to do anything. She still hasn't changed. What? He's an exit. Lady, this is an opera. You gotta be dressed. I was listening to a track that had the line, "This ain't a porn show or something. This is an opera, right?" Would love to see those guys in concert, but I doubt it'll ever happen. Oh, look! It's the cop.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
They are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this man after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
All right. Progress. And a new sprite.
Grace Nakamura.
For the first time in this game. Can we go watch?
I don't need to go through the auditorium. I disrupted performance. I don't need to go through the auditorium.
I don't need to.
Alright, so we have to find a place for her now. Good seats. We got jamming.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Since they filmed it, we're watching it. Ah, heals. Alright. Oh, right, we're supposed to tie him up.
I'm not even sure Von Glauer's in there.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to go in.
The handles look sturdy. The handle...
Oh, right, so okay. Order operations. Go look to see if Von Glauer's there.
Von Glauer should be in there by now, but I can't see much from here.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna play it.
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning out the light before it's time to use it.
Okay. Different solution. Yep. Von Glauer, arm candy, and of course, the cop with his arm candy. Yeah, Gabriel's hit that.
Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
I'm not shoeless. You're shoeless. Act 1. Here we go. Who's ready for... Oh, never mind. Time has passed. Varopen? I still think that she probably should have gone with a better plan than tying a square knot here. Yeah, it's square knot. I think.
That's hardly subtle.
Oh no, someone might see that I've tried to trap the chief of police in with a wolf. Cravat. I think that's it. Oh, she got to pretty it up so that we can hide it behind the private sign. Keep it private from eyes. This is a very short loop. Very short loop.
Now it's up to Wagner.
All right. Something should happen. Act 2. The second of the acts. Time for Gabriel to act. I mean, that's a pretty dinky lock in the grand scheme of things. Use your wolf strength. You were bedridden a minute ago. Like, seriously, dude. This is an awful lot of pacing.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here. There's nothing
but useless junk. Except in here, this obviously important theater case. He's Angrus. Is serious. Oh look, a vent. Here we go. Please tell you get to control him as a wolf? I mean, that would be spoilers, wouldn't it? But yes, you get to control him as a wolf. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Oh no, my manly strength isn't enough to remove this grate. Let me look back and forth here. Search for something. Use my knife. Why didn't Grace take the knife off me? Seriously. Yeah, it'd be disappointing if we only got to see 3D wolves once in this game, given that there's a 3D wolf programmer listed in the credits. Alright. We have opened the grate. The vent. Let's go inside. It's a fairly narrow set of possibilities at this point, so we should be able to breeze this. Oh, I'm outside.
Can't do a damn thing out here.
That's not what I was expecting, actually. Oh, that's a different one. Still kind of amazing it took me this long to actually be able to hear when the cutscene's ending. CD-ROM drive winds down. It makes everything makes sense. Alright. Let's grab a costume. We'll look better in red, honestly. Notice the lack of blue costumes, by the way. This was all filmed in front of a blue screen. Oh. Okay. It's me, Gabriel. Yeah, you've looked better, Gabe. It's a me, Gabriel. Oh, that was a lousy Mario. Did I get points for that? Use costume on self. Just look at it. It looks absurd. Alright, let's save at this point. I think I'm pretty close. Wolf inventory. Probably should be invent story. I might change it when I do chapters, when I release this. Yeah, I do look stupid in this. Who could have seen that coming? This game is indeed a gem. They don't make them like they used to. Possibly for a good reason. Alright. Look. Is there anything other than the mirror? Oh, we can puff ourselves. Or whatever the hell this is. Some sort of stage makeup. Though it resembles more like the chalk gymnasts use on their hands, to be honest. What? What was the point of that? Did I pick it up? Use on self?
Don't think I have time for makeup job.
I don't understand. Don't have time to do makeup. Now I do, because I found a mirror that I couldn't have used beforehand. Not when I picked it up, clearly. What? Why is he doing this? What? That is not what I expected him to do, honestly. Cover my smug? I mean, clearly we've done that. I don't know why, though.
There's no time to check my hair now. There's no time.
What? Local novelist disappears. Strange circumstances leave authorities baffled. In events that could have come straight from one of his own books, mystery novelist sensation Gabriel Knight has become an enigma himself. Spokespersons in Germany reported disappearance 2 months after the co-production of what is the now famous Lost Opera by Richard Wagner. I died and didn't have enough time to actually read all that. Well, fuck you too, game. Make a terrible Gabriel night. You'd know not to do that. I don't know why he did that. I'm still somewhat baffled. Nope. In Munich, Germany, it was reported locally that Mr. Knight had been seriously ill for some time before the event. Investigators are pursuing the suspect, Mr. Knight's research assistant, due to the suspicious nature of the events preceding his, and he's dead. I'm not exactly certain what happened. Kind of felt like I did the right things, but I guess powdering the mirror is not the important thing to do. I'm not sure why they filmed it, to be honest. I am becoming more and more baffled by this. Maybe I need to do this before getting dressed.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
He did indeed jump scare Gabriel to death. Okay, there must be something else I need to do after powdering the mirror for no apparent reason.
Don't think I have.
Powder the mirror. Okay, actually, I have an idea about what to do. Hide. Worked in Phantasmagoria 1. No, they did not do a good job of connecting those things. There. Now we can jump scare him to death. Come on, Gabriel. It's time to use the knife. Yes, I want to stab him. Obviously, I want to stab him.
I can't do anything with that.
Oh, yes you could, Gabriel, and you know it. Let's understudy this bitch. When in doubt, stab. It's good advice. It's like my grandma used to say, stab first. I didn't hear the rest because I stabbed her. I miss you, Grandma. What? That was the wrong thing to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Change costume. I tried to stab him. What more can you want, game? Okay, I'm saving after this. I'm tired of running through this, like, 4 sets of steps every single time. I tried to stab him. What more do you want? Powder him to death? It's not even in there. I could crush him with my wallet. Okay, maybe just leave?
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
Okay. He goes to get his costume. He finds it oddly missing. He panics. He discovers me. And I disappear. This guy literally kills me.
These look like someone else is using it at the moment.
What? No, not try again. No, not save. Oh, I'm getting tired. Remember this part sucking, don't remember the solution? But let's give him my wallet.
I can't do anything.
Let's give him my business card. There is one step I'm missing, clearly.
These look...
Like, if Gabriel Knight can't fight off a simple actor, what is wrong with the man? Was wrong wearing the costume? Nah, it wouldn't let me continue forward if I wasn't wearing the costume. Nuts to this. I'm getting tired. Let's take a look here. Because clearly there's something stupid I'm missing. As Grace. I don't care about Grace. As Gabriel. Know what to do, but you know what? If you want to give me a hint, feel free to. Roll of tape? Oh, I screwed this up. Roll of tape.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything.
Roll of tape? Yeah. Where?
I can't go out into the main hall.
Roll of tape? Where?
That's me. I'm not quite ready.
Roll of tape.
Wonder if this... Nah, hell. Who cares? Wonder if this pulley is being used. That roll of tape might be useful.
That's a roll of tape. I could not see that. Oh, that's stupid. And it blends in with the background. And apparently it's a load-bearing roll of tape.
Oops.
That's stupid. Alright, Dawn costume. This reminds me of the Babelfish puzzle in all of the wrong ways. Grab powder. Apply powder to mirror. Hide. Okay. Bind and gag the man. I still think Gabriel could just, like, take him in a fair fight. He's got, like, at least, like, 3 inches on him. He's an American, damn it. It's like Guile. Throw out some sonic booms.
Sorry, bud. We're just one Englehart too many.
That's what you get for wanting an aria during the 3rd act. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, Englefart. Insert CD 2? What is this nonsense? Which is even CD 2? Christ. It's like the one CD I haven't used this evening. Like, literally, I've used all of them except CD 2. Plop that on the stack. It's gonna be a bitch to put these all back in their place. Okay, CD. Wait for it. Yeah, the duct tape showed him. Took us long enough. There we go. In goes disc 2. Wait for it to spin. Why is Gabriel doing any of this? Good question. Good question. He's the villain? That'd be a great twist. But I don't see it coming. It's over. This is the loudest thing this game has thrown at me so far. There's our bro. The duct tape on screen kind of ruins this, doesn't it? Credit where credit's due. This is probably the most ambitious thing any FMV game of this era tried. You're not supposed to understand an opera. That's not how those work. It's a shame that the quality of both audio and video kind of lets us down a little bit. It would be delightful if they managed to like rediscover the tapes these were recorded onto and do like a remaster release, which I think they're hoping to do for Phantasmagoria 2 in the near future. Everyone on stage is somewhat confounded by the fact that Gabriel Knight can't actually act. Aggressively juggles at you. Oh, it's the bureaucrat. He does have another showing in this. Huh. Gabriel, stop chewing the scenery! It's... Dum dum.
Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag. Der Jäger, beschleicht sein Opfer. Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron. Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen. Euer Witz ist so stumpf wie eure Schwerter Schmied. Der beschleicht sein Opfer.
You know what? I kind of wonder what their initial plan for showing him turning into a wolf was. Like, there's not enough minstrels to really make it a good transformation. Like, in the idea of the opera, outside of, you know, actually turning people into wolves. It's just like strap a mask to him. Wouldn't be great, but, you know, it'd work. Gotta beat him down. Fundamental issue. I cannot judge if this is a good opera or not, having never actually sat through an entire opera. What was the plan by entering the opera in the first place? You know, Gabriel doesn't really think multiple steps ahead. Usually. It's not really his forte. Action is his forte. Wolf. Oh, there it is. They give him a box to quick change in. That makes sense. There goes Von Glauer trying to escape his box. But he can't. He'll be forever inside it once it locks. You may find it hella freaky, but I don't care. He may never see another person. Well, he's in there. As the chandeliers start to shake. And the magic of Wagner comes to life. To be fair, I would go to more operas if people turn into wolves during them. Look at that. So that was the whole plan. Put a wolf mask on him. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Abstract ending? It ain't over yet. I mean, we read the ending of the opera. Like, the guy grabs an axe and they're gonna go kill the wolves. The wolves will fight and then Engelhart dies. But this wolf... Well, he flees to the understage. And I have to insert CD1. Do I have CD1 on the stack, or is that one of the ones that isn't there? 6, 5, I'm gonna guess 3, 4. Of course! CD1. 3. I think 3 was literally the only one I haven't used. Wait, where's 1? Oh, there's 1. It's underneath 3. Put 3 on the stack. Just get out of the way. Gotta love that CGI. It was the shit in the 90s. It was, man. It was. Alright. All 6 discs are sitting in a pile next to the microphone. I apologize if it makes an awful sound whenever I drop them on the book. That is holding up the microphone. But I need to put them somewhere. So why not there? Alright. It is 6 a.m. I can tell because the light just turned on. Turns off at 10, turns on at 6. It's been 8 hours. Here we go. It is wolf time. Let us save. Because... oh, yeah. It's wolf time. Okay, smell. I don't remember how this works. Okay, so... He's the red thing. I'm the blue thing. See smelling. Trying to remember what my options are. Can I close doors? I cannot close doors. God, what do I do here? I thought I could close doors. He got to the exit. So this is a logic maze of sorts. If Von Glauer gets to the exit, he gets through the vent, which we opened in our own stupidity, and we lose because we get shot by the cop, which sucks. Which honestly means you're a pretty shit werewolf, honestly. Turn that way. The thing I know is he won't enter the same room as me, but he has 2 paths he can take. But I'm fairly certain I can close some doors. Which is weirding me out. I can't... no, there it is. Yep. Alright, this is good. Can I close this door? I can. Close this door. I think he's trapped in here with me now. Yes, he's trapped in here with me now. I don't know if that helps me. So where is he? Okay. So I just need to keep closing edges. I think. Until I can force him into a showdown. Yeah, he is way far out there. Smell. Okay, he's not there either. Thank God he can't open doors. The lack of opposable thumbs has definitely kept Wolfkind down for a while. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, cool. He can't leave that way. I can't... wait. I'm looking at the wrong door? Who's this one? Let's see if I'm wrong. I have closed the wrong door. But he can't open doors, so it's probably fine. Alright. Cool. The guy I'm chasing? For some values of chase, I think I'm just trying to pen him in. So wait. Good, he's moved. And then close this door. Just keep cutting off edges. Okay. Not that edge, though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, right. He's better at wolfing than I am. So I don't want to force a confrontation, because then he'll eat me. We've learned something important here. That I'm bad at being a wolf. Beyond that, he also doesn't move on the same tick as I do. Like, he's an independent actor. Okay, good. I'm facing the right way. And I don't think he'll actively walk into the same space as me. Like, that's my understanding of this puzzle. We'll see if I'm correct. It's not where I wanted to go. Okay, cool. He's not over here. Alright, so we're narrowing it down. I think maybe I'm counting edges badly here. Okay, moves into the top area. I want to force him to move. We'll see if this works. Yeah, he's already not willing to be there. Watch his movement. He has to move between one of the two rooms at some point. Gonna watch him again, because if he moves upward, I'm kind of fucked. But if he moves downward or right, leftward, I'm fine. Just see if he does something. Maybe he won't make a move till I make a move. Not sure I dig. Okay. Let's go up here. I can cut off this edge. So now we're in an odd loop. We'll see if he goes this way. I don't think he will. Okay, cool. Not sure that I've done this right. Because now we can kind of go around in circles forever, which sucks. I'm gonna try closing this. I'm not sure it was the right move. Okay, he's still trying. Let's see if I turn her back around. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to trap him in the room at the very bottom right. But I think I've done it wrong, and I think I've trapped him. I can't go into that room, even though I want to go into that room. Like, what happens if I just trap him in this room? Like, just as a learning experience. Oh. He shoots me. Great. That's what I get for trying to be a good citizen. This is an edge problem. I just need to be smart about it. But first step, regardless, is preventing him... I'm not in the right spot. I've already fucked it. I got turned around. Yep. Yes, I know. Mistakes were made. It's important to note the orientation of my triangle. Okay, rotate twice. Close it. Rotate left once. Rotate right once. Rotate. Okay, I can no longer lose by losing, which is nice. But now the goal is to find a way to force him into the bottom area. Which doesn't just mean closing edges willy-nilly. Okay. Like, I can at least play around right now, because I'm not in any danger of losing. That was not the door I wanted to close, and in fact may have provided him with the ability to freely not lose. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get above him now, which was just a bad call. I probably should make a save right after that. I don't think he's going to move now. Oh, fuck, I closed the wrong door again. Yeah, he's not going to move. Except to... Well, maybe... Let's see. He's moved into there. If I move up one... and then back... No, he's still in that room. Okay. Then here... Yeah, he's not gonna cooperate. Let's spare myself. Okay, so here's the problem. So first off, advance by 1, 180, close it. Turn left. Turn right, close it. Turn right, left, turn right, close it. Okay, save. Init conditions. Okay, so cool. Now we're in a more interesting state. And we need to actually think about what we want to do before we close any more edges, because we're no longer in danger of losing. Like, our goal here now is to kind of trap the wolf into a cycle that I can control. Now, I still think that's an okay move. Except I closed the wrong one. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't a bad move. Let me think about this for a moment. Effectively, okay, I'm gonna try something dumb. Close this. Close this. Smell. Okay, so he's in a cycle now. Make sure I'm facing the right direction. Okay. So that middle door is now fucked. He can't do anything with that. Let's see. Which direction am I facing? Downward. Facing upward. I'm trying to decide if this is a good thing or a bad thing that I've gotten him circled. I'm not entirely sure either way. So if I get there... The problem is, if you get to a dead end, I need to corner him. And there's only single edges now. I think I'm screwed. Because he can just go around indefinitely, and if I close any of these edges, it just means that I can't go around indefinitely. And he still gets his dead end property. So, you know, that was a bad call. Alright, let's load initial conditions again. I want to cut off space from him. But what kind of space? And how am I trying to do it? I want him to still have accessible a cycle. Okay, I don't want him over that side of things. That's definitely clear to me. I won't be back in here. He's in that room, but that's fine. Close this. I think I see it. Okay. I think I see it. Close this. Cool. So now I can go up. Through here. Alright. Not exactly the way I was hoping he would go, but he won't fight me directly. Good. Except I need to go in the direction where I can close things. Let me think about this for a minute. Did I set this up right, or did I set it up wrong? I think I'm close to the solution. It does have to do with counting edges. Kind of. He also doesn't move consistently, which is nice. Alright, I've cut him off a little bit. Is this the right thing to do? Yes, it is. He's not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here with him. He's trapped... No! I closed the wrong door! Alright, now I'm trapped in here with him. All right, reload. Ugh. If I'd closed the other door, things would have been fine, but I got confused about where I was. Not happy with my performance there. Facing the wrong way. It's consistently hard to tell which direction I'm facing. Okay, given his current position, I can close this set of doors, no problem. So now we're down to a cycle of sorts. He's still up there. Is this where I want to be? Is this how I want it to go? I think I have a small chance of this working, but I don't like my odds. Okay, I'm facing upward. Okay. It does not matter where he is. I've reduced it down to 4 square. I think this is what I want. I'm going to save at this point. Four square. We'll see if this actually is what I want. If I close that, he has these 2 edges. If I go this way... I think this is not what I want, because of the way the edges are. If I close this, he can just go into that room. I think this is not the condition I want. Like, I can get him to run in a circle, but I can't stop the circle. Let's see. Okay, if I'm in here, I close this, he can be over here, no problem. And I can't move him around anymore. I'm in here, he can be over here. Wait, no, I can change the direction of the circle. Is that the key? Let's see what he does. Like, if I can get him in here and close both of these, there's no way I can close both of them. Stupid boxes taunting me. Yeah, I think I've fucked it. I've chosen the wrong edge to kind of live and die by, and I think I gave him too many degrees of freedom. Yeah, nope, that's that. I think 4 square is a bad save, so we're going to go back to initial conditions. What an annoying last puzzle. I want to chase him around this loop. Yes, yes I do. I want to be able to close the doors behind me as I go, right? So I want to close this middle one, and then have it so that it's going around them. Okay, I think I understand now. This is fine. Okay, close this door. Okay. And close this door. Right quick. Realize I'm confused about the direction I'm facing. That's fine. These things happen. Double check that my smell is correct. Okay. Cool. Now what I want to do is chase him this way. No, this doesn't work either. Because the directionality of the edges. I need to close him out of that, and I didn't do it right. I think closing him out of the second row also might be the right call, but It's hard to know. Thing. It's a very specific logic maze. I didn't mean to stream this long, but this is how it goes sometimes. Okay. Now the question is how to lock him out. If I can lock him out with this set of edges. He goes up there. I don't want him up there. If I lock this one... Oh, I like this. This actually might work. Okay, I lock this one. No, I think the problem is that edge. It's just bad. Okay, if I lock this, he gets up into this area. I can't get him out of it. Fair enough. I can lock this. I can lock this off. So now there's a 4, a different 4. I'm unconvinced this is the right call, but man, I'm getting tired. Let's play it by ear. I don't want him having access to this door. That's the wrong door, Pat. Okay. So now he's stuck in sort of a loop. Not sure I can actually close the loop, but he's stuck in it. So there's value there. Maybe. I think every time I'm going to move, he's going to move such that I can't actually trap him. Yep. I close this, he gets up here and he's stuck. I close this. He gets in here and he's stuck. I close that. He can go around the circle the same way. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna get up really quick. Think about my life choices for a second. And then we'll try again. Okay, let's restore initial conditions. I think the problem is I keep going for even edges. What I really need is odd edges. I need to push him into a location. Like, what if I were to cut off this edge? Like, just run through it really quickly. I'm facing the wrong way, right? Let's see what he does. Okay, he can't presently get to that room. Unless... Okay, no, he can't get to that room. Okay, cool. So I've cut off a room. Oh, wait. Did I give him access to a... No, it still cycles. Okay, cool. The goal here is to get him into a set of rooms such that I can close the doors behind me, and he's stuck. He can't go forward. He'll keep moving between those rooms for a while. That's fine. If I cut off the top parts, cut these off, which I can do. What do I cut off this room? Which I might be able to do. I can cut out other rooms now, right? I can cut out the top part. Force him into a cycle here, but the forcing into a cycle here isn't that valuable. Man, it's kind of an awkward ending to this game, isn't it? With a long logic puzzle. I could cut him off from here. I'm able to see what that does. Absolutely have to occupy this space to prevent him from being able to get into the locked room. You are a wolf, at least. That is true. Things could be worse. I could not be a wolf. This is true. If I lock this door, he can chill here. That's bad. If I lock this door... Maybe I'm thinking about this too empirically. If I cut this, he'll just jump in there. That's not helpful. Yeah, he knows what I'm up to. And will not come out to the further parts of the maze. Like, I can't play the same games at the beginning. Imagine not being a wolf solving a logic puzzle. The horror. I'm serious. I'm certain you are. I'm certain you are. I cut that. He'll just go back and forth in the other ones forever. Like, I'm certain there's like one small tidbit I'm missing here, which is just common for this kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm just going to try cutting this edge to see what happens. I don't think it's going to help. Because I think that he'll just like... Oh, he isn't camping that way. Interesting. He hasn't moved. Which direction am I facing? I'm facing that direction. Okay, cool. This might be good. Or it might be bad. I haven't decided yet. Okay, he's always going to stay 2 squares away from me. I can close this one, giving me a path out, but he gets a free space. Change the direction. I can't close any path from this door, which I think is the big problem, is I need to be able to close a path from here. Yeah. He gets a free path here. Because I can't close him out of that. And in fact, it forces him into it. Yeah. Once again, I'm hosed. Okay. Looking at my options. I feel like there's got to be something irregular. Like there's... I can close this room off. Easy. And close this room off. Easy. And close backtracking here. I'm going to try that. I don't know. But at least I'm a wolf. One of the worst things about being like 3 inches away from the finish line. Okay. So now... I just need to close him out of some space. He's far enough away, I can actually do this. I think. Let's scare him a little bit and see what he does. Okay. Let's try this. Close this. Move forward. See where he is now. I may have screwed it already. I'm in the wrong room. I closed the wrong door. Both of these things were things I could have fixed. Basically, unless he comes out of that area, he is not... I'm not going to be able to take him down. Yeah, he's set. I'm getting tired of this 10-second loop. There's no inner loop for me to walk back through. The only thing I could hope for is that he falls out of this particular cycle and I can just enclose upon him. Survey says that is not happening. Well, maybe he does. Nope. Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, back to initial conditions. Really shouldn't have saved over that. Or had another save. Okay, I kind of liked what I was doing here. I just closed the wrong door. That's fine. Close this door. Close this door. Okay. Want to close this door. It's odd that that's not a real choice. We now have a circle. Where there's a possibility of closing off both edges. I need to close this edge and that edge. No. Yes. Maybe. Okay. I come here, he goes to the far edge. I think I've got that. Okay, cool. He hasn't moved. Close this edge. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. Go down one. Close this edge. That's not the right edge! I cannot believe I've done this multiple times at this point, but it's really easy to get turned around. Actively getting annoyed at myself at this point. Because, like, this is a fixable problem as long as I look at which direction I'm facing in the maze. Okay, close this one. Close the door behind me. That's not the door behind me. Alright, there we go. Then go around the circle. So down from here, if he moves to the third column, we're kind of good. Okay, good. Rotate again. Rotate. Watch where I'm going. Rotate right. Close. Okay. Cool. Maybe not cool. I think the right thing is finding a circuit where you can close all the doors behind you. And I think I've just failed it. Because, like, I can close this door, but he can go up here. Or I can close this door, but he can go around this way. Like, the only way it's going to happen if I can actually scare him into the bottom right-hand corner. I don't think I can. Because he's just not going to go there voluntarily. Yeah. Because if I close any edge right now, I'll just run into him, and that breaks the problem again. I need to be able to close the doors behind me every single instance. So what's my initial conditions to make this work? Close this door behind me, I step this way. Close this door behind me, I can step that way. I can't do that here. Like, I want to close the door behind me in every direction I go. So if I close off this and this, and this... And no, none of, well, one of those, but not both. Probably this one. I close this door. I can just close off this area right here entirely. That's an option. Maybe. Because he'll generally avoid my part of the maze. Have I screwed up by closing this off? I don't think so. But maybe I have. Okay, so the problem really is I don't want him actually into this room or this room. I could leave this one open, but I don't think it actually makes a difference. I don't want to cheat, but I'm also getting really tired and it's almost 7 a.m. I will take suggestions from the audience if anyone wants to give any. I think closing this room off, I think closing this edge makes sense. So I'm never going to be coming that way. If I close off these two rooms, what does that mean? In this room, maybe. Like, go around... I've done that cycle before. Close this off, close that off, close that off. What does that leave me? I can't go that way. I want to always be able to close the door behind me. Alright, I think I'm going to take a hint off of this, because I'm just tired. I don't know if I have the brain power for this. Yeah. Time is not critical, can't escape, you won't let me. First thing you do is close off one of the exits directly above the furnace room. Wait, what? Oh, that's a very different strategy than what I'm doing. Okay, we'll start with that then. I guess I need to die. No! It's the easiest way to die. Well, I want to reset initial conditions. Actually, no. Can I just load the wolf one? It's wolf time. Okay, so just... It says to go and close this door first. Which I will admit, like, I don't buy this. Because he's already... Is that really what it said? Close... First thing you want to do is close off one of the exit doors directly above the furnace room. So close the north door of room 12. Oh. Timing is not as critical now because he can't escape. So maybe initial condition is perfectly reasonable. Yes, he got out. I know he was going to get out. He was always going to get out. What am I supposed to do first? Those doors. West doors in rooms 2, 6, and 10. I believe I did that. Or not. Actually, I might not have done that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, so I guess I didn't do that. I closed off a different set. Though I could get to this condition after the fact. But this is fine too. Alright. Save. UHS. Condition. Okay. So now I can't get through. Which is the same as my initial condition now that I look at it. The west doors of each of those. Okay. Just close the north door of 12. How does this help me? What? What room am I in? I apparently have gotten confused, but that's okay. Close the north door of 12. Alright. So now I'm going to need to trap him into getting into that area. Let's see. I want him to kind of walk... How do I do this? Doors I can close after me. Take one more meaningful hint on this so I can at least get forward a bit. Close the north door in room 1. North door in room 1? North door in room 1? Maybe... How are they enumerating these? Oh, that's 11. I am tired. Okay. So now... Oh, I think that actually just sets up a circuit. I think. So I have to leave out this way. I can't close that door, obviously. That's stupid. I just close the doors as I walk in now. That's solved. And then they go down this pipe. Okay. Yeah, that reduces it to a massively solved problem. I think I'm too tired for that. But yeah, you can see right now that now he is already trapped in a loop. And I don't actually need to close the doors behind me because he can't get behind me because we got him into the spiral. Damn. I feel dumb. But that happens with Sierra games. I'm not going to dwell on it. Okay. So we're one room away from this. He's in the fire room. Just in case I fuck it up. Firebox. Alright. He's cornered. I'm cornered. She's cornered.
The black one! Shoot the black one! Stand back!
No comment. It's a tiny gun. Come on. Come on. Just, you know, do it. Come on. Oh, I see your plan based upon your single gesture. Grace Nakamura. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't have done that. Why are we... No, don't wrestle the cop for his gun. We shot someone, but who did we shoot? Why not shoot both? Anyway, I'm dead. No, not a big surprise. Okay. Signal Grace. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So the thing I missed was I'm no longer the wolf. I'm Grace, which is important. Open fire. Okay. Now become the wolf. I think that's how that works. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm the wolf now. This was not the right call. And the black wolf gets away. I love how no one actually vocalizes about, you know, Gabriel Knight being dead. Just so we can listen to the same loop over and over again. Okay. So convince Grace to open the firebox.
It's already open. It's already open. I can't attack him by myself.
I don't want to touch the cop. I think we've determined that touching the cop is just a bad call. We can indefinitely switch between the two of them, which is fascinating, but not useful. Except, no, we can't, because then I die. We are on a clock here. Okay, switch to Grace. What I really want... You know what? I think it's the timing thing. I think he's going to go for it, and I just need to tackle him. Just going to wait. Boop. What? Apparently I was early. That's what I get for not trusting the slow-mo. Okay. Grace. Fire. Wolf. Wait for slow-mo. What? I waited too long. Is there a one frame condition here? I definitely feel like I'm doing the right things. I just need to punt him into the fire. Seriously? Either there's a step I'm missing, or the timing is exceptionally tight for a game like this. Okay, what else can Grace do? Open the fire... switch to Grace. Open the firebox.
It's already...
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over. Like, that seems to indicate I was too early and it thumps him into the wall. Like, maybe the timing is just that tight. If I try this again and it doesn't work, I'm going back to the UHF. Like, there's something stupid I'm missing. Like, I'm a wolf. I don't have opposable thumbs. I can't close any more doors at this point. And the fact that I'm thumping him into the wall doesn't seem to be indicative of this is what you're supposed to do. So either I need to, like, most slow it, or just be really lucky with my timing. Yeah, he just thumps against the wall. This is probably... Yeah, he keeps shooting me. As Grace and Gabriel. Grace in the game plan, give her a signal. Furnace is in a position to open the door. Grace will open it. Click on Gabriel, and he will motion towards the blazing fire. Grace will acknowledge a signal. The timing is of utmost importance, because if you're off by a split second, Von Glauer will escape. Wait until he begins his leap, then immediately click on him. Immediately? Immediately? I think I'm early. The hint thing thinks I'm late. Like, I agree with you that that's how the styling of this is. I am definitely early by that standard. This is right as he begins his leap. Seriously? It does take time, but the way it was indicating was he was like thumping off the right edge.
No! Don't shoot! Let him go!
That's Engelhart. He'll be fine.
Him. Go.
What a stupid way for that to end. Like, that indication that it indicated I was early. Clearly indicated I was early, but no, I was way too late. What's the point of the slow-mo leap if you have to click on it at the first second? As opposed to timing it. Like, I don't know. What was Jay Jensen thinking? Frame perfect kill. GG. I'll take it. I'm 20 points off, but honestly, I don't care. He's Von glowering at them as he dies. I was at that for almost an hour, I think. Not quite, but close. Yeah, that ending is not great. Oh, no, I got all the points. Hooray! I thought I wouldn't get all the points, but I got all of them.
I'm going back to school soon.
Good for you.
It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
Came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me.
Sue me,
It won't
we
happen
will.
again. It won't.
was von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was von Glauer.
Von Glauer? Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
No.
That's when it comes right down to where the buck stops. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though.
It will. Next one will be in France.
Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
No, she doesn't think. She's Gracie. Designed and written by Jane Jensen. I blame you for that irritating end part. Sabine Duvall produced this. Creative director is Nathan Gams. Will Binder directed this, somehow. Art director by Darlou Gams. What if they're related? John Schroeds and Lane Gifford did artist. Jerome A. Shaw, lead programmer. There were some other programmers involved, like Chris Carr, but I'm only going to read one of their names. Oh, and Chris Oldfield, because that's a good name. Main theme composed by Richard Holmes, who does all of the Gabriel Knight music. Maybe. Additional music by Jay Usher, Brian Min, and Victor Cruz. Opera sequence composed by Robert Holmes, libretto by Jane Jensen, and I can't read the rest. Gabriel was Dean Erickson, who has not really been much of an actor after this. Klingman was Wolf Mooser. That's an amusing name, actually. Xavier? Who the hell's Xavier? Zooboy was Gil A. Newman. These credits moved too quickly for me to read them. Officer Fink was Ron House. Shatter was Jed Curtis. Gabe Fan. Oh, maybe that's the one. Royce Heron. Maybe that's the Australian girl. Opera performed by a lot of people. Assistant director, Gil A. Newman. Director of photography, Randall Littlejohn. That name has a lot of L's. Dave L. Plinkett was the unit production manager. There's going to be a lot of credits, aren't there? Sound engineer, Walter Andrews. You did a shit job at Walter Andrews. Well, probably not his fault entirely, but still. Editor, Peter Lonsdale, he did an okay job. Assistant editor, Eric Freeman. I can't blame him for anything. I felt the audio was really random, honestly. Like, it kind of was very quiet, low quality, sometimes high quality, sometimes you just never knew what you were going to get. Casting by Don Parada. He did an okay job. I can't complain about that. Or Dan Parada. Costume designer. You know what? Marcel Gravel did a good job. I think she did fine. Makeup and hairstylists, I can't really speak to. Props. Yeah, I give them props. They did a good job. There were good props in this. Great things to shove into people's coats. Like pigeons and giant signs. Steve Martin, Wildlife, did a decent job at handling pigeons and tigers and other things. Oh, how much more credits can there be? Oh, what if they're married? Spurgeon. That's a weird last name. Leslie S. Balfour is an audio coordinator. Huh. Here's the studio. Video technicians, lead people. Craig Denny. That's a good name, I guess. 2 Rons. Both Ronnies. Tony Hernandez. and Ken Prugger. He's post-production. Digital editing by Dana Moody and Tim Lodix. What that means actually doing the digital compositing by Linda Lubkin. Linda Lubkin did a great job. Christ, so much compositing. Video processing, debatable. 3D werewolves modeled by Brandy Prugh. Also animated by Brandy Prugh and Brian Judy. And more animation by other people. These guys made The Doors, I think. Richard Powell, I blame you for The Doors. Stock footage! Called it. Must have been that tiger. That tiger was such stock footage. Oh, man. Folly. They did okay. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Quality assurance. Judy's writes, I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Configuration test. What configuration? System programmers. I don't recognize any of these names, but I'm also not that well versed in Sierra people. What configuration? This must just mean like sound cards, I guess. Beta testing coordination. They probably did an okay job. I'm being kind of down. I'm kind of mad after that last puzzle. Too slow, my ass. German translation by Oliver Kluge. It's a good name for that. Special thanks to these people such as Georgia Doolittle and Jerry Boderman. These are extras. They sure are. The entire work is copyright 1995 Sierra Online. And has patents. Lots of patents. This has a protected run mode. We didn't use that. No DOS extenders were harmed in the filming of this Twitch stream. Data compression by Duck. Visa driver by someone else. That's another thing probably in DOS. And it just closes. That's all it does. It just closes. Fine. All right. I could live with that. That's the end. Not a very fitting end, honestly, but an end nonetheless. In the words of Marge Simpson, it's an ending. That's enough.